But that's what happened. We died. We died. Bunny 3.0 in a brief lapse of judgment fell to her death. Fell 2 stories. We were on the 3rd story floor. We fell 2 stories straight to the bottom floor. And sometimes you can survive a fall like that. We were very over encumbered at the time. So we did not survive. And it was an instant death. But she was also the first bunny buried. Written on the timeline. Bunny 3.0 is the first to be buried. Bunny 4.0 spawned close by. Unfortunately, we we got out of our school, chased by a sprinter, hopped the fence, only to hop a fence over here onto a sitting zombie. Moved out, was inside a fenced-in yard with a sprinter, hopped another 2 tall fence, and got slowed down by a hedge enough that we couldn't get past 2 zombies. And unfortunately, our first roll of damage was a bite. So Bunny 4.0 almost made it. She made it. I mean, all the way here to bury Bunny 3.0. And then since she had the kiss of death, since she had the bite, I took Bunny 4.0 all over here looking for sprinters to kind of practice juggling with. And we couldn't find any. We found like 1 sprinter over here and then like 1 sprinter back here. And I could never get 2 at a time. So after checking out this whole area, we came back to this. There's like a field here. We came back to this field and then we found at least 4 sprinters. After looking a very long time, I finally got 2 and I was practicing juggling the 2. And as soon as I got, my 2 sprinters, a 3rd came up and I was like, okay, let's try with 3. And then a 4th one came and we died. So that's the tale of Bunny 4.0. Last seen wandering the neighborhoods looking for a home. Bunny 4.0 never had a home. Maybe in her zombie afterlife she will. And then Bunny 5.0, which is our current bunny, spawned up here in the corner. And I'm not sure where she's headed. We have a helicopter in potentially 3 days. On the 11th is, I think, as early as we can get a helicopter. Maybe the 12th is as early as we can get a helicopter. I would like to start listening on the 11th. But we have keys for all of these houses, and we're currently in here. I have plans to try to go into this area, and we're going long blunt. We did switch up the build a little bit with Bunny 5.0. I dropped Lucky. I dropped Prone to Illness. I dropped Hunter. I dropped Fear of Blood. And I picked up Long Blunt. I grabbed Baseball Player because I'm trying to get a feel for all the weapon types. And Long Blunt is the one I haven't done. I've done the least of in my recent times. I don't think this is the first time we've ever actively leveled up Long Blunt, I believe. We're kind of living out of our backpack right now. Things come into the backpack and, you know, then we swap out what we don't really need. I should start favoriting everything like I fully want to keep. All of, like, I have a bunch of utility items. That's what these paper clips are. We got some great luck. This character knows most of the hunting. Here, I can, well, it'll be annoying, but I can show what training materials we've read. I got really lucky in the apartment complexes nearby. So I got the fishing magazine that teaches me how to make fishing rods. And then I have all 3 hunter magazines read, so I'm totally good on hunter magazines. I have the herbalist read, which is nice for foraging. So I had some pretty big, you know, of all the magazines I could want to get early on in a entering winter survivalist type of playthrough, I got the best ones. So I'm kind of stoked about that. But you know, good loot does not necessarily mean a good time in PZ. If anything, good loot often symbolizes your downfall, that you will die soon. You got the good loot, and now it's time to die. Not too many weapons in this place. This is like a wire, a wire factory. So I think I checked through, and everything is wire. This had these things, which, you know what? I might swap my hand fork for a trowel. They do weigh the same, and the trowel can do a little more than the hand fork can do. Like, everything the hand fork can do, the trowel can do, and it can also scoop up dirt. Someone was asking about the food situation. I don't have a ton of food on me, but I do have a can opener, right? Yes, that's another thing. Favorite, getting all the things favorited. My empty bottle, I want to favorite that. Machete, I'm keeping on me just so I have like another weapon to swap into. Don't know if it'll be needed. Also, I have a welder's mask, which is unfortunately Bunny 5.0's look. But we should get some food. I have cereal, but cereal's kind of like my break. It's super light. It's my break in case of emergency food. I think I actually have some more food upstairs, but we'll probably be hopping a fence. Yes, my collection of food. So we'll be hopping a fence and mainly just killing zombies today. I feel like we're still in the survive stage of gameplay. And downstairs is not super safe. This area is broken into, so all the windows are out. It's actually pretty good for fighting zombies. So that's why I'm leaving it unbarricaded. I'll probably eventually, I don't know if this will work, but I might be able to block block the window with that shelving unit. But these are all wire, yeah. And then we have like storage areas in here, which again, it's just all wire. They weren't lying. Outside it says like wire factory, and they're like, that is all we have. All about the wire. Was quick, she didn't suffer. True. I mean, Bunny 3.0 did not succumb to the zombie virus. She lived her life entirely pure. We gotta get some food for our person. Also, I have a key to this white truck down here. So we do have something to drive in. Looks like all the zombies have been pushed back from our initial reload. That was something that was freaking me out the first time I started playing on Louisville. I guess this naturally happens every time you like reload your game, but it pushes, you know, if zombies are near you, it's going to push them away from your reload point. So, I mean, if you want to cheese, if you ever want to cheese anything, just like stop and reload your game and watch all the zombies get pushed away from you. It's quite a far run to the base. For this character, yeah, this is super far. For Bunny 4.0, really, the run was fine. Because I had cleared basically to right around here. There was even like a car here that I thought I could use, but then I realized it doesn't have a key and it wasn't hot wired, so I could not use it. But we really just had just one little bit of trouble. And in PZ, just one little bit of trouble is all you need to die. Just one little, you know, something that could have been a scratch or not even affected us at all. Ended up being so much more. All right, a lot of these houses have been compromised. Is maybe the right word. Front windows torn out. We're also dealing with significant growth now. So visibility is not great in these backyards. I think I'm going to start clearing out this house. What? I thought I had keys to everything. Are you kidding me? I don't have a key to this place. Are you serious? I guess not. All right, but hopefully we can... I mean, I guess it's time to take all of... You know what? I see dog food. You can't cook anything with dog food. Can't make any kind of meal. There you go. Eat up. Not so hungry anymore, huh? Oh my gosh. Look at this fridge. Look at the cow. That's a cow, right? Or is it supposed to be a cat? Maybe it's supposed to be a cat. I'm not entirely sure. On this, it's like a calendar on the fridge. Eat some chips. Not gonna take... I don't know. Should I be taking the rice and the split peas? I don't have anything to cook them in. So that's kind of like my thing. I'm not taking any food that I need additional things to cook said food. Only trying to take food that I could actively eat now. But I don't think food's going to be an issue. I mean, we went through all these places a little bit before grabbing stuff. And I think we're going to have like way more than enough food to at least get through winter until I start planting crops again in March. Even with an underweight character. Like, we are not dealing with too finite of loot resources here. Average apocalypse loot is great. It's good enough. Good enough for our needs right now. All right, I should hop. I should hop. We have enough. We have enough for a couple days, I feel like. That's all I really need. Oh, I see you're depressed. Could it be from all the dog food you're eating? Don't worry. I have the happy pills. I have the bottle of happy pills. So workplace accident? Absolutely. Maybe we need like a hard helmet. Maybe every time we build, we should wear a hard helmet and see if that will save us from falls. Will that keep us safe? Oh, I should have filled up my water bottle there. Weapon situation, I have not found another long blunt beside our crowbar, but surely I'll find one soon, is kind of what I'm thinking. Surely. I guess I don't need both coffees. All right, and we're still gaining weight. This place like angers me for the people who had to work here. It's like, really? These aren't real cabinets. They put fake cabinets into your break room. Like, my God, the stinginess. The stinginess. The absolute audacity. But give these poor workers some real cabinetry in here. It hurts me. Is Bunny 5.0 going to the motherland? I mean, we're there, but no. We're taking it nice and slow. Nice and slow. We don't know what's out there. We're doing pretty good skill-wise. We don't need to make any risky business. I have a helicopter in, gosh, 2 days. Potentially 2 days. The plan right now is not a good plan. The plan right now is to hide, if at all possible. From the helicopter. And hope for the best. And hope for the best. I need to get water before we go. I guess I could just fill up from the toilets down here. It would just make it a little bit easier. We have some other warehouses around us. But I feel like the front road is where I mainly... We're gonna try to clear. Maybe get into another warehouse. I keep forgetting that window is not broken. Zombies, why do you make my life so hard? Your stupidity. Go over here. We've luckily gotten warm clothes. That was the other worry. Because it's 55 degrees inside and a whopping 30.5 degrees outside. And we're in November, so it's only getting colder. I have managed to get long johns, which I think is the best thing. We still need a better sweatshirt. We still need a long sleeve shirt. I would still like leather gloves, but I think after that, we're kind of good. We're wearing... I'm just wearing our welder's mask right now, mainly so I don't have to carry it with me. All right, police trooper hat has no insulation. Dog food and antidepressants, the breakfast of champions. There's another duffel bag over there. But this is a really nice setup, having like the 2 entry points over here and then the other wall. I feel like if I get into trouble, I mean, definitely if I see multiple sprinters, that's the escape plan right now. Don't care about killing people on the side of the road because probably not going to be driving. Ooh, that's the other thing. I dropped Speed Demon. I may regret this if Bunny 5.0 ends up going the distance, but... And by that, I mean not dying. Quickly. But I didn't want to take like I didn't want to take a negative trait that would give me -2 points just to grab Speed Demon. So we'll see. Where was that hard hat? Might need you. If I do any building, we'll see if wearing a hard hat will save us. Maybe we would have had 100% skull protection from our fall. Has anyone ever tested that? Does protective clothing help you against fall damage? I need to know. I'm not asking for a friend. I'm asking for me. Will a hard hat help me? What up, Misha? How come there is no equivalent of dog food, but for humans, you know, a food that is perfectly balanced into terms of for nutrition for human consumption? There's kind of stuff like that, Misha. Have you ever heard the term Soylent? I feel like I was drinking that for a while. I was drinking these like perfectly balanced, like meal replacement shakes. But they kind of tasted awful. So I stopped. I stopped. They kind of tasted terrible, and then also that stuff is never cheap. Like it's always cheaper to like make your own food than try to buy like a prepared meal. Oh my gosh. Why does the security office have a cute lavender rug? Who did that? This is so funny. I remember, this is so weird. The reload throws me off so much. I kind of hate it. There used to be zombies in here. I was worried about these gates being broken. But now there's like no zombies over here. What? What? I mean, I guess I'll take it. I'll take advantage of the just waltz right into the giant corporation. I mean, is this where we're going? Gas to go? Have we found a new home? You've heard of the gas station base. Welcome to the gas plant base. Is that where we're headed? 24-hour prediction. You crave the gamba that much? Did you crank it to the coldest possible Kentucky? Yes, it's very wet, so that means hopefully the most amount of rain, snow, storms, and it's also as cold as it can possibly be. Frankly, Faye, thank you for the follow earlier. Joe Boo on a 3-stream streak. My character had a biker leather jacket, but the zombies ruined it. If you get to max tailoring, you can repair it and it'll look perfect. Need a suit of bubble wrap? If it could save me, I'd wear it. Soylent? Is it from Fallout New Vegas or something? No, it was a brand called Soylent, even with all of the connotations that Soylent has. And it was, oh, is that the link, Dex? That's it. That's exactly it, Dex. That's that's it. Why did they call it Soylent? I have no idea. But it's a real product. I mean, if you're really short on time, maybe it would be good for you. But if you maybe if you hate food and you're just like, God, I hate food. Like, I hate eating. All right, this may not be the place for us because I need easy access to water. I don't know if we'll have easy access to water here. We can't hop over the fences. So all the fence with the, barbed wire at the top, we cannot vault those fences. So it's basically like a dead-end wall for us. I'm so curious. Will these zombies follow me upstairs? There's a lot back here. Are any of you sprinters? No, none of them are sprinters. How well are you all at navigating up these things? Sort of okay. Not really. Some are figuring it out. Oh, there's leather gloves I need. Okay, all right, they're getting clever. Someone managed to go upstairs. Opposite. That's kind of the fear with being in a place right here. My fear is that they'll be smart enough to use a different staircase and, jeez. And they'll get me. They'll also probably, if I move, they'll probably follow me, right? That's why they're bunching up here. Now, do these gloves have more insulation than these gloves? They do not. Now, how do I leave this area? I just run. We just get out of Dodge. They will follow me. If I crouch, will I start to lose them? They can't handle it. Ooh. You found a window to break. Why would you even break that window? Why would you do it? Why would you do it? I'm just gonna catch our breath real quick. Oh. Wait, they got up? They managed to go up? We'll get stuck over there now. Alright, they figured it out. But very defensible. Simply going upstairs is enough to trick the zombies, apparently. Alright, we are still tired. The one zombie. The one zombie who managed to go around the fence. You are the smartest and therefore shall be cold. Cold from the population. That's your reward for being slightly more intelligent than everyone else. You get to die. Alright, this is an interesting building near me. No idea what it is. No idea what this is supposed to be. What is that? Is that just like a cool feature wall? Is it a school? It's probably just offices. Let's go to the school right next to the oil refinery. Sounds like Kentucky. Okay, secure storage up ahead. Interesting building. All those zombies are still, I think, trying to path to me. So that's the thing. We can put barriers between us, but the line of sight is not like fully being broken. All right, this is an intriguing building over here. I'm trying to find a place where we can live. Where we can live in this corner. Like, where are we going to winter? Or do I just keep moving around? Bunny 2.0 is somewhere up here. Not even entirely sure what I'll do with her. Maybe, so this is the building I was just looking at. I kind of want to have access to the water. And then I think having a corner base, I mean, things worked out very well with our safety corner. Why not the ultimate safety corner, you know? Zombies cannot approach through the water. So, ultimate safety corner. got clearing to do, though. And it would be nice to get another crowbar, because I keep, like, checking checking on the condition of this crowbar and going like, wow, and you all really did figure it out. It took you a long time. But you've all kind of made your way to me now. Alright, let's bring them into my house, because I see we're getting fatigued. I need my defensive... Oh, fuck you. Fuck that giant group that just moved to my house. Oh, why are you all here? Just gonna do some resting up. Looks like busted textures. Oh gosh, okay. That's what I was worried about. Alright, let's just get... It's so dark in here. I can probably fight them though. There's just 4. I was worried there might be more. I was gonna take everyone outside. But wait, I have a crowbar. I have one singular crowbar, and now I'm the strongest person in all the land. I forgot. I forgot that that's how life works. Get one crowbar. Achieve greatness. Ooh. Really hard to see. Can you please wear bright clothes? I literally can't even see you to hit you. Jeez. Haven't a generator? We do have the self-storage unit. We can definitely get a generator there as far as places to go. You know what? Give me your white hat right now. I need it. I need this. I can't see us, and now I'll be able to see us a little bit better with our white hat. Stands out a little bit brighter in this area. Right, 73, so you're just basically fake hungry right now. There's a lot of zombies outside. Let's just, try to do our best to stay safe. Right now, these things are the only thing blocking out the zombies, plus our one door. If I have to, I think I can break this window and go out and onto this roof. So that's my escape plan. Or if I have time before zombies are right here. God, I could potentially vault this and drop below, but visibility, once again, terrible. I'm gonna let you smoke a cigarette. do I have you eat? I think I'll have you eat when you wake up. One yinners. Talk softly and carry a big crowbar. And Darth Thaddeus on a 3-stream streak. New start. Hey, you and me both. Oh, a knife? You know, Darth Thaddeus? Maybe it was a knife. Maybe there's a bunch of knives in there. Oh, that's weird. Normally there should be a company logo above the entrance there. I guess it's just weird. Killed the curse, but the curse killed me. Oh no, highly shrouded. Oh no, really? The 2-month character? Hopefully you didn't pass. Hopefully it doesn't get passed back. I feel like that's what happened. We passed the zombie, the death curse amongst ourselves, and now it came back. All right, it's way too early. I do not want to be up during nighttime. I need another book that I can read during potentially the helicopter day. My plan is to just hide. Hide in a closet with no windows. And I should be sneaking because who knows what zombies might hear me. They're on the move. 2 months, 2 days. No, passed it off to a 7 days to die streamer. They can deal with it. Nice. We have successfully conquered the curse. I feel like I hear a zombie, but I don't see a zombie. Oh gosh. Crowbar level 3. So this is fun. It's been fun trying every single weapon type out. Look at us. We're getting hot. All right. Well, let's take off the long johns, right? That's easy. That's one thing. And then if we get cold, just put the long johns back on. What up, Octoberville? Definitely need another long blunt though, so maybe I'll try to get into that building. Maybe we just need one more one more crowbar. Ooh, you have a beanie. Except it's black and I have no vision. I love when zombies stand on top of other zombies. That's one of my and hold them down. That's one of like my favorite mechanics in PZ. I love that it works like that. Oh yay! Wait, is that sneaking or sprinting? I'll assume sneaking. It does look like a knife now that you pointed that out, though. We're gonna call this knife quarters. Knife quarters. I had, you know, I had some other weird texture issues in my game. I noticed, like, compared to the big map. Wait, is this food? Gosh, it is a knife store though. Who called it? Who's been here before? Where are the hunting knives, bruh? Bruh? No hunting knives at this store? Or this knife manufacturing place? Who's making all the hunting knives? Oh my gosh, is this a knife sales place? Is that what this is all about? Ooh, okay. Lots of bathrooms. We have a double door. It's just gonna be boxes of knives and cutlery and metal sheets. Okay, these might have good tools in them. All right, unread. Yeah, these are definitely interesting. I already read the standard one. Now I just got commercial, so all I need is performance. Ooh, mechanics one. That's my book that I need to read. Wait, can we get another crowbar though? I feel like my life, so many knives. My life would be so much easier. Oh, I don't take short blade, and this is the time. I mean, shovel's long blunt, right? So many bathrooms. They're like, we want you people to go to the bathroom. Bathrooms here. And more. Oh, maybe these are locker rooms. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, why the double bathroom? What's up with that? You really want these people to go to the potty. I just got into the game yesterday. I'm getting overwhelmed and lost. Tips, go thick survivor. Definitely. Just know that dying a lot is the universal Project Zomboid experience. I just died. Like, I just died doing an incredibly dumb mistake. That's peasy. I mean, it just, the only punishment for all of your mistakes in peasy is normally death. Lots of things will kill you in PZ. You can die from eating bad food. You can die from, I mean, zombies, obviously, but there's lots of things. You can cut yourself. You can bleed out. There are, numerous ways, and you will start to find them all the more you play PZ. My number one tip for starting is you walk faster than zombies at your normal walking speed. So don't be running around everywhere. Conserve your energy and rest. Pay attention to your moodles. Mainly, you want to avoid exertion, which is what were those lungs. You get rid of that by resting. So you can either just stop moving and stand still and you'll recover, or you can sit on the ground. And then you can also, if you're near a chair or something, you can click this rest action, which will bring up your resting action bar. And once that bar is fully gone, that means you're fully rested. So don't fight when you're exerted. Try to conserve your energy. And then people will tell you don't sneak, but don't underestimate like sneaking a little bit, like breaking line of sight for zombies, like going into a building or even just like around the corner of a building. Like if I was being chased by zombies, I could run over here real quick, break their line of sight. They're going to track me to here, and then I can, quickly keep moving so that by the time the horde, reaches the last point they saw me, I've already, no. I've already moved on. Let's see if we can put that theory into the test. They just saw me. I'm going to get out of dodge. Hopefully they won't follow me. Cause a lot of problems. If they hear me, they will follow me. Let me in. All right. So Firebot has been fixed, but Streamlabs sounds are still being fucked by OBS. All right. Why am I so heavy? Okay. I can drop some stuff off at our base. Trees are deadly. Gravity might kill you. Fall damage is real. All right. This little blue backpack. I'm going to put, I guess, weapons in here. I already have a saw I'm carrying around with me, so don't really care about the saw. Machete, you can go in there. I'll take the food. I mean, I guess... I mean, it only weighs 0.1. I'll leave you in there for now. We have our walkie-talkie, but... Did I write down the weather channel? 93.4. Did I write that down on my map? Let's write our weather station by the map. All right, so oh, I have things for you upstairs. I have headphones. How's your weight situation? 73 and not gaining, so time to eat a lot of food. There we go. I have the chocolate. If you need it. Mechanics book to read about the helicopter. Auto magazine. Hunting knife? You actually need to go downstairs. You're an extra. Have one on my belt. Right. The gear is good. We just gotta do a little more fighting. That was SpongeBob again? Yeah. Something happened to OBS, and apparently it's a known feature, or a known issue that I just was not experiencing until relatively recently. But all of my sounds get run through OBS, and I've been able to... I changed Firebot, and looks like I have to figure out what to do with the Streamlabs now. Alright, we have still 160 zombies killed. Not seen a sprinter. Nothing in the pockets. Damn you, OBS. And her damn you, Streamlabs. No, it's definitely an OBS issue because it was happening to everything. But we just gotta fix Streamlabs now. Sneaking is essential early game. Yeah, knowing when you... I think PZ is the hardest when you first start out. Like, there are a couple things where, like, oh, you're not quite at whatever peak population is yet, but... But sometimes you start out with, like, your highest population of zombies day one. And if you are playing like that, then it truly is. The game is hardest right at the start. I mean, you might have power, you might have water, but those are easy to get. I mean, at least at the start of your life. Those are fairly easy resources to get. What does suck is not having any skills and any weapons. So that's another thing when you're looting. I always try to get weapons. Whatever my main weapon is going to be. Sprinter, 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 sprinter. Alright. I think we can just fight him here. Will I get a lucky fall? Yeah. Alright. Come at me, bro. Oh, that's one. That's your first one, bunny. doing such a good job of killing over here. Might as well continue. Attaching. So crazy. I dropped short blade and we literally like spawned near a knife plant. I knew this is what it was gonna be. I was like, if I drop hunting, I'm gonna get a ton of knives. I'm gonna get a ton of knives, and I won't get any long blunt if I swap from short blade to long blunt. And look what's happening. Look what's happening. Bunny 4.0. Alright, well, there's one more. I like how it like runs to the door, then like returns to its flock. Can I see some more sprinter moves? Alright, let's just take a check. Okay. Crowbar still looking good. That's the sprinter, right? Right there. The storage area might make for a very good base. Alright, I see the sprinter. I see them. I see them making their way downtown. Running fast. Take a crowbar to the face. Pig, little pig. Let me in. Kreuzberg Polize. Polize, thank you for the follow. Polize. Welcome in. What's your sprinter percentage? 1% sprinters. I might make it a little bit higher, but I don't know. I like that it's just... I like how seemingly rare and random it is right now. I don't know if I really want to tweak it. 1% is enough to kind of, you know, make me play more cautiously. All right. Fortunately, we are fatigued. That's the only issue with the crowbar. We get tired so easily. Let's bring these zombies inside. What happened to Bunny 3? There's a pinned clip. You are welcome to watch. You will have your answer. But suffice to say, she's dead. The bunny that no one will ask for, Bunny 4.0, also died. A little sacrifice along the way. In honor of Bunny 5.0, this one's for you, Bunny. No, you're fine. You're fine. I will tell you about it, though. Tell you about the clip. This is so nice. This setup. Maybe this is just the place. Wire house forever. I have the 2 vaults that really break up the zombies. I can easy cut and just break line of sight there to my resting chair. The only bad things are that the upstairs doesn't have like a good safe drop point. Maybe if I built out... Wow. Somehow my glass doors did not get broken. Alright, things I need to do. Bring a chair out here. It's 10:50 to... I guess let's listen to the radio real quick. We should not get a helicopter today. But I guess just to be cautious. Power grid blackouts. Maximum 34 degrees. Very cold. Clear skies today. Tomorrow, a little bit warmer. Also clear skies. Static. Alright, double static. I'm gonna call us safe. I never trust windows like this because they do the lunge thing when they're laying down. Died too many times. So if you're good... I'm not saying I'm good. I'm also not great with windows. But what you want to do, there's like a tried and true technique. So what you do is you keep your back to the window. So you're like already in the attack position, right? And then if a zombie vaults through the window, if they do a lunge attack, they can only attack like in front of them. So a zombie can't fall through like a window or a fence. They can only lunge like forward. They can't like spin around and lunge at me. So they can't actually hit me like this. So I'm safe. I'm safe. Walk, talk, Stephen Hawk. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. You want a star? Purple, yellow, orange, pink? Or would you like a fortune? But I fuck it up too, Sergeant Lobster, all the time. So I don't normally do it. And I really only like to do it when I know I'm going to get like... I'm not going to get a whole bunch of zombies at once. Like some people can handle like a bunch of zombies. But I like it when I'm like one at a time, basically. I'll take the most hipster star color. Well, hipster star color means you liked it before it was cool. So, let's go with yellow. Because I liked yellow. That was one of the ones that I had selected for my own personal use before I realized that the sticky part of the Post-it did not do what it's supposed to do. Stick to things. Walk. Talk. Making a fine pile. I mean, when I've been given a fence, so nice. Gotta have a good pile. Sprinters can't do nothing if you keep running. Eventually you will tire, though. Unfortunately. And if another sprinter joins the mix from a different direction, that is also bad. Line them up. I said line up, please. Single file. Cheating. Cheating. Lady. Wait your turn. Just because you have a cool dress doesn't mean you get a cut to the front of the line. Everyone was dispatched. Let me in. Ortega. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's the weight doing? I see that you're hungry and we're not gaining any weight. So eat some chocolate. You're actually going to need more food. Oh my gosh. All the zombies that spawn near the knife factory, please. They all need to have like knives in them. I would love that everyone who worked at the knife factory ended up going crazy and they're all like everyone's stabbed full of cutlery. There's one survivor who escaped the great knife fight from the knife factory. And then they'll always tell the tale about how they survived getting forked by someone. They're like, they stuck a fork in my eye. I could see it. I'm going this way because I want to see if this will take me to the water. All right, and no wait, I can vault over this fence. There's no barbed wire. Someone behind me? I hear zombie noises, then I don't see zombies. This is a very cool building with a vaultable fence, so maybe... Wait, is this a distillery? That is a unique vehicle. We've got an opening over there, but a little bit of security. Where is the zombie that is over here? I feel like I'm just going to be attacked by an invisible zombie. Is it these two? These I have to watch out for. Look at that. No, like there could be a singular zombie hiding behind one of those and I would never know. So let's stick to the top. Right, these guys see me, but they can't do anything. I guess we're just heading towards a parking lot. Lots of fighting. That's a big city. Just started with Project Zomboid. Still afraid to explore too much? Hey, you'll have plenty of time to get to the big city. Or download a mod and you can start the insanity now. But that's what I've been doing. I have a mod that lets me spawn randomly all over the city. And it is, you know, surviving is kind of hit or miss. Alrighty, there's another sprinter and I'm going up top. Ooh, took her right off her feet. What do you think about me now? How you like me now, zombie? Also, am I long blunt 4? Don't get up. The blue beret with the all black everything else. Jeez. Let's get a little more distance. Oh, she's crawling. Bunny 5.0, we're here. LV loot is so rich. It's kind of nice to save it as a reward for yourself. Maybe, but also by the time you get to LV, you'll have a lot of the loot that LV has to offer, you know? Like as far as unique loot that you can only find in LV, I don't know if it has enough to warrant the challenge that is LV. Like, it's gonna have a lot of canned food, but if you're starting the game normally, like, you're gonna have a lot of canned food. It's gonna have a lot of, like, hammers. I don't know. It's been interesting. I think, like, the unique loot that's in Louisville is, like, furniture. And I just visited the barbed wire factory, and let me tell you, as a barbed wire enthusiast, there's not nearly enough barbed wire at the barbed wire factory. I need like 1,000 barbed wire to be satisfied, and there's probably less than 100. If we can figure out how to survive our helicopters, then our helicopter event, then I might condense all the barbed wire to a single container and we can judge how much there is. Any death clip? There is a clip. There's a clipped pinned currently. That is the death clip, if you so choose. I think, sorry, it's so hard not to roast you, chat, a little bit when people, when people come in and they're like, how many sprinters? And it's like, well, it's 1% sprinters, right, in the title. And then people are like, do you have the clip of the death? And it's like, do you think maybe it's the pinned clip? Do you think maybe it's the clip that's pinned at chat? Yes, no? Thoughts? This is also why Twitch stats doesn't seem like a mod that is good. I feel like people will still ask. People will always ask. It's just easiest for me to answer, right? It's easier for you just to ask the question and then me just to give you immediate the answer that you want. It's just simpler that way. Little pig, let me in. Welcome in. Hi there, friend. And John Buzz 98. Find out when zombie apocalypse is happening. It's happened yesterday. You missed it. I'm so sorry. You didn't have notifications on. I tried to warn you. It happened last night. It happened while you were sleeping. My favorite is, what game is this? What's going on? I mean, I can't really, like, I'm the same way. I like asking questions. I like talking. What can I say? All forms of instruction. I would prefer to be in a spoken format so I can ask questions about it. Long-term Zomboid player, always looking for a good stream. Well, hopefully you'll find something you like here. All right, made it to the water. If I can make fishing rods. I found the magazine. So fishing was off of the table because in winter fishing you can't really spearfish. And I was hopeful that it's LV. I should be able to find a singular fishing rod in all of the mess. Oh wait, I'm still tired. Should not have pulled this many. Maybe we try some short blade. It would still be nice to have good short blade. Just with hunting knives though now. Maybe kitchen knives just because I know I have so many. But using the hunting knife should help me recover my energy. I just watched the death clip. I can't believe you stayed so calm. I mean, I felt pretty upset. I was, ooh, you sneaky. I knew it. That's why avoid. That's why we avoid. That's why we avoid the things that we cannot see through. Because zombies hide there. Even when you're like, I've walked up and down this road over and over again, there can't be a zombie hiding there. Guess what? All you need is one. Alright, I don't really need to keep pushing that direction. I know there's fishing there. Let's... God. I need chairs. I need to start a chair empire so we can rest properly outside. Trying to get the instant kill. Damn. Alright, let's sit and rest. $24-pack beer. Thank you for the gifted. Myers 4404. You've been marked with a special sign. In the death clip, it seemed like you just went through the floor for no reason. So what was happening is I was building the roof of my building, which was on, which would have been like the 3rd story floor. So I was on the 3rd story and I just got confused. I just got confused by what I was looking at and what I was seeing. Let me in. Chewit? Chewit head? Chew it head? Is that it? Chew it head? But I was on the 3rd floor looking down at the 1st floor. And I was looking at the staircase on the 1st floor and I thought it was the staircase that I built on the 2nd floor. And I was like, this is so weird. Why is it like this? Because I had accidentally appeared to have built over the staircase. So you see me carefully build a piece of flooring at what I thought was, and that should have been my first cue, but I just got really confused by what I was visually seeing and then what I knew about PZ. And then I just was like, oh, let me try to understand what's happening. And then we tripped. Or we didn't trip. We just fell straight down to our death. We just walked over the edge. Bunny is always trying to escape. Let me in. Well, that is a survivor zombie. They've got a machete and some kind of stick. Lots of zombies over here. That's just... What building is this? This is the knife building, I think. Oh gosh, did all those zombies really see me? Are they gonna try to follow me out of here now? No, I'm making pancakes. Alright, if they want to get to me, they have to walk all the way down there and then walk around, which maybe they're smart enough to do, but I doubt it. But if they are smart enough to do that, it will be bad for me. I think this might be the building we try to withstand winter in. I really like its setup right now. And it is close to the safety corner. Field hockey? That's probably right. Unfortunately, no big backpack. Don't get up. Don't get up. God, I feel like 239 zombies killed, and we've lived 3 days. And this is just like a starting character. Not with a particularly, like, pro build. All hail to the crowbar. Let me in. CMAJ? Is that a word? CMAJ? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, hello, lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Anchor. Bunny 3.0 died a glorious death. 6,072 zombies couldn't take her down, so the whole planet had to kill her with the ultimate weapon, gravity. I mean, gravity is a big bunny killer. Honestly, the two bunnies, I mean, CDDA bunny ran away. She gotta live. She's out there living her best life with Red 8. One cell bunny died tragically. 2 fall damage once again. Not quite walked off the edge, but vaulted to her death. Where was that one zombie with the leather jacket? Do you have anything interesting in your pockets? Where did I kill you? Don't touch my toes. Don't touch my toes. A whole roll of duct tape. Just leaving some... Oh, wow. You are tired and exhausted. All right, let's not engage with a bunch of zombies. Why are they all bunnies? So Bunny is a character concept. She's a challenge character concept. I think it's just easier. Normally she's wearing bunny ears, hence the bunny name, but right now it's very dark at night and very dark inside my big cavernous windowless building, basically. So the white helmet helps me find where my character is when I'm inside at night. But most of the time she wears bunny ears, and it's just a way for chat to easily identify with the character. You don't have to remember a bunch of different names. Most of the time just a number. And then since I do multiple runs, it's how we differentiate our different runs. So I write down on the map where each bunny started. As long as we have a pin to do it, a pin and time to do it, we mark down where everyone started, where everyone died. And where we bury people. If we get them buried. And then we kind of, you know, we kind of build our own game. So right now I have a beautiful base set up down here. It's almost, we were almost perfected it. And then we died. We died in the process of making it great. But eventually we'll get back down here. So it's I think it's a really fun way to play. Having random spawns so you don't really get to, you know, pick exactly where you spawn. You end up kind of, if you play long enough, you end up kind of creating like your own gameplay content. Especially if you want to do like long-term stuff. You know, if I had just started a fresh save, we could have been having a similar start. But now I have the added bonus of maybe one day getting back here. Or, I mean, we're right close to where Bunny 2.0 died. Maybe, you know, we can get back over there. So I think it's a really fun way to play. And I do this, I have another character concept with the rats. And that's who I normally do a super long-term play with. Normally, Bunny doesn't start over again and again in the same world. Normally, Bunny's just like a one-shot and we move on to a different challenge. But Louisville is the whole challenge, so we don't need to wipe and redo. All right, you cannot go to sleep. It is way, way too early for sleep. What am I going to have you do to be productive in the meantime? I could have you eat a little bit of coffee. Keep going. Do I have vitamins? Or did I eat all the vitamins? I ate all the vitamins. So I only have coffee left? Maybe I should check pockets a little better. Alright, let's eat a quarter of this. I need to offload some stuff. I kind of want to stockpile. Well, actually, how hungry are you? Are we still gaining weight? We are not at 75. Yeah, today I've been slacking. Let's eat all of this margarine. Just eat it all. That'll get your weight back up. Yeah, let's go and grab some more food, is what I'm thinking. We ate a little bit of the coffee. Tomorrow could actually be the first helicopter day, I'm thinking. So let's have our little place, I think, stockpiled. Some food ready to go. So this is the plan, to stay in here. I should be completely invisible to a helicopter if I'm in that room. And hopefully we'll just get a single flyby. And then we'll have a lot of cleanup to do. After said helicopter. But for the most part, it should be fine. It's becoming like my weapons bag and just other useful items bag. How do you always find like the one window? Also, how many hunting knives am I getting? How many hunting knives have we gotten? I mean, I guess we're not using them. That was the thing. I do have to remember that is the thing. We would find hunting knives and then we would break hunting knives. I always feel like I get a lot when I don't use them. And I'm just like, oh, they're just piling up. Getting more and more and more. Meal of champions, lukewarm stick of fat. No, no, no. It was a tub of fat. You gotta get those calories up one way or another. In the future, you'll have plenty of fried fish and delicious things to eat. For now, we are just trying to get you to a normal weight, which will be helpful. Like how they're all waiting patiently for their turn to knock on the door. String them out. Okay, and I'm gonna look through pockets because it would be nice to get a lot of vitamins. Are warehouses better to stay in than a house? Not necessarily. This warehouse is just a little more secured than the houses, so... This character's only been alive for 3 days, and we spawned here at night. So I couldn't see anything. I know where I'm at is a dangerous area because I remember Bunny 2.0. Like we looked around and this whole area was like full of zombies. So we tried to make a run for it and got run down by 2 sprinters, at least 2 sprinters up here. So we were here, and I'm not looking at the big internet map. There was a chain link fence over here, and then I could tell from like my experience with the apartments that there would probably be a chain link fence going all the way here. So I just kind of went through the back, and I never have even walked down this road yet. I just hopped a fence, went into the back of the buildings, gathered loot and stuff, and then hopped back over the fence, cleared this area out, and that's where we ended up staying our first night. I think after staying up for like 24 hours. We did not sleep. We ate coffee and tea and vitamins, and we secured the area. TV, please. And now we're out and about. And there are definitely a lot of zombies around. I was hoping to get into one of these buildings. Because I thought I had a key for all of them. I think I only have a key for 2 of them. But I just wanted to gather up some food. Pink light bulb. Oh my god, that's so rare. Alright, I don't need you right now, but I still want you. I still want you. See? This is the rare loot, okay? When people talk to you about the rare loot of LV, this is what they actually mean. They mean pink light bulbs. They mean the one pink light bulb you will find in like the junk drawer of a house. And you'll be like, oh shit, pink light bulb. I've never even seen a pink light bulb. That's the LV loot that you really want. That's why you make, you know, you fight all the way here. Not for the canned food, all right? Not for the rotten food. Not for the knives or whatever. You come here for the pink light bulbs and you're happy for it. You're like, sweet pink light bulb. Yes. Yes. Let me in. But I like warehouses just because there's lots of space in the warehouse. So like a small house like this, if you get overwhelmed by zombies, this is very tight quarters to be fighting and moving and functioning in, versus a warehouse where, you know, you can potentially run a group of like how to use generators. There we go. The last most important magazine, I feel like. Right, crowbar. I'm hoping for another crowbar. The shovel is cool, but the shovel is heavy. Ooh, a sheet. It's actually going to be a little bit useful for me. Bunny doesn't like guns. I do like guns, but guns right now would not be helpful. I mean, I honestly don't know when guns are going to be super helpful in Project Zomboid. Like what scenario you're in where you're like, yes, a gun is the solution for this job. I mean, I guess if you have a lot of ammo. If you have a ton of ammo and you already have decent aiming, then, you know, it might be a job for guns. But getting the ammo is the super tricky part. All right, this window out of every window. No, not that one. This one. The one that still has glass that every zombie still sees me through. Tries to fight me. But I do want to try guns with this character. That's why we're taking police officer, so I have a boost to reloading and aiming. All right, I'm just gonna drop. Yeah, well, I guess I'll just put it away. Put all my reading material, all the canned food that we might be needing tomorrow. Leave the bowl there in case I can make any of it into salad and get, you know, some extra bonus that way. Can I pet that dog? Trying to knock on my door. I think we can close ourselves in for the night. It's still earlier than I'd like it to be. But I think I have something for us to read now, so we can just read a little. And then go to bed. This is the other window I need a sheet for. And then I really am curious if I'll fall through that roof or not. I'll read the magazine. And we have mechanics to get on. Unless you have a shotgun with a few hundred rounds. Well, yeah, that's always the key. Like, if I had a shotgun with 500 rounds readily available to me, I might go gun. But when I have, like, just a gun with, you know, one thing of bullet or one thing of shells, like, that's only 24. 24 shots for a shotgun if I have one box. And then not every shot kills. Especially at this level. So a gun can be like, cannot even equal one zombie killed. Not every shot is a headshot. Most shots are not headshots, actually. All right, I guess let's start mechanics. Just a little bit. The police stations in LV are some especially deadly treasure chests. Well, we actually, my Bunny 3.0 had a lot of shotgun shells. If she, we were getting close. She, I think, had over 300. But this is a bot. Hello. My name is John Wet, and I am 45 years old. I had divorce, and I don't have work. If there is some old woman 60 to 70, text me. I'm so sorry. This is not the place for that, but good luck. Good luck on your adventures in love, John. Clocked my true age, 60 to 70. 60 to 70, my demographic. All right, I don't think I need to set an alarm, but just in case, 8 o'clock. Because I need to be fully, we're just going to, the air activity day, especially if it's, like as early as possible. Maybe if I kill enough zombies, we can go to a more secure location, but right now we're going to rely on hopefully the helicopter not seeing us. All right, and you woke up at the glorious hour of 5:50 or 5:40. All right, just checking what you have on you. Let's make a fruit cocktail. Or let's make a fruit salad, sorry. And my bowl's in the microwave. He's aiming up for the silver waterfall money. I mean, hey, work is work. I wish maybe there's a wealthy 60 to 70-year-old lady out there looking for a divorced 45-year-old man who's not working, who will just become like her best friend. You know? Maybe that's a match made in heaven. Maybe it's perfect. Everyone gets what they want. Not the right Twitch stream for that though. I don't know if there are any dating. Yeah, there are dating advice Twitch streams, right? That's a thing. I'm sure that's a thing. All right, we have the fruit salad. I guess we should eat it now because we are hungry. Still got the up arrows. Hasn't been cold enough for the long johns. Maybe I'll just save myself some weight and leave them here for now. Definitely need a cigarette. All right. It's too early. Oh, he's knocking on my doors. It's still too early. Pick it up. Pick it up. No, I do have nails. I could make a sheet rope. Maybe I'll make a sheet rope. That might actually be very helpful. I wouldn't have to do this every day. Thinking like right here so I can kind of see the bottom. Yeah, I can kind of tell if there are any zombies around it. So I think that's good. I can just leave my stuff set up, and then this is one story, so if I accidentally yeet myself over the edge, I'll be fine. This is not Tinder. Haven't you heard? Everyone's off dating apps. I don't know. Unfortunately, was just like one of the last generations, I guess, to not fully go the app route. Like, I think when I was doing stuff, like, there was online dating, but that was like... I think that had like a little bit of like stigma because it wasn't on people's phones quite yet. That was just like Match.com or whatever. Stuff like that. I think Grindr was the only app when I was in college and that one wasn't for me. I was not the audience that Grindr was trying to reach. But I always thought it was cool. I had a friend who did some online dating, and I was like, this is so exciting. Like, this is great. Everyone's going to meet like this eventually. And then it kind of got corporatized and became evil. I'm happy to be married in my 40s and off the market for the extreme foreseeable future. Yeah, no, I am also happy to be married. Dating takes a lot of energy. Like, people who have been on or been trying to, like, date for a long time, like, I don't think I could keep up the energy required for that. I'd eventually just be like, nope, I'm done. I've met enough people. I didn't like any of them. I'm done. And we're running into that thing where there are zombies, where I killed zombies last time. Right, but I know there's nothing really in there for me. I'm all focused on going up the road. Black eye makeup for Bunny? No, I just didn't want to wear mascara today. So I went with a look that would be fine without mascara. That's probably like my least favorite part of makeup, but also one of the things that makes the most impact. Mascara. And I could just get a waterproof one, but like, if you know it, this is boring probably for most of you, but just have you know, it sucks. Removing eye makeup sucks. It just looks like a giant sword on that guy's back. Every time I see it from a distance, I'm like, what is that giant metal blade? But it's just the machete. It's just the machete and the hockey stick, field hockey stick showing up. I think someone out there has like a Final Fantasy sword on their back. I'm like, excuse me, I need that. All right. I ran here specifically to listen to see if there was helicopter activity. Now I'll wait. Look at you. Alright, I'm ready. Tell me my fate. Air activity or no air activity game. Speaking of dating, in Build 42, they should let you date a zombie. Like Warm Bodies. Wouldn't that be nice? I dated all kinds of zombies in The Sims. That was one of my favorite occult types. 11:11. It's got to be a lucky day. Static, power grid, blackouts. Clear skies. That's today. Tomorrow, a little bit warmer, 37.9 degrees. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells, so not clear skies. Warning, period of weather predicted to start in the evening, expecting light to moderate rain with a chance of snowfall. Okay, that's tomorrow. It's supposed to rain or have snow. All right, and it looks like I'm safe. So, turn this off. Unequip. Put the crowbar back in our hands. And we are going out there. And I'm still gonna keep pushing to that one building. I'm intrigued. I can understand why some people do online dating. Most of them just don't want to approach in person or think they can't, but I prefer IRL approach. It's just so much more memorable to look that person in the eyes for the first time. I mean, like I said, I've never done really any online dating, so don't have to deal with any of the harsh realities. But I always thought it was like nice. Like before, you're limited by the people who are like physically close to you, like within your physical proximity. And like, how many times do you drive home and pass streets, or you go home and you pass streets you've never like been down before? Maybe your soulmate was down one of those streets and you never knew. So I like online dating just for that idea. Like, ooh, you know, you might meet someone you never would have met before. But then you also have to think, well, maybe you don't meet, maybe you're not meeting that person because you had nothing in common. You don't go to the same places. You don't live in the same place. You don't have any of the same hobbies, activities. So it's like, maybe you don't have that much in common. But I remember talking to my friend who was back in the day before everyone started doing online dating. I remember telling her, like, it's not embarrassing. It's awesome. It's awesome that we have this possibility. Like before, and even before that, imagine you just have to rely on your parents to hook you up. Rely on your parents to know someone so they can introduce you to someone. Open? Not open. Yes, I'm married. I'm done. Knock on wood. All right, I could break a window and get into this building. But if I can't get in from the front, maybe I just hop the fence and try to get in? Oh my god, so many machetes! After I max out long blunt. Maybe long blade. Maybe we'll go long blade next. thank you for the machete. Thank you for the hand axe. I'm glad there's only one dude back there, so he hasn't been able to break down the door. Right, the opening is over there. I met my wife on a different continent. That's so cool. I met every ex and current wife at work. 3 sites and 50 days later came to a conclusion that's a crapshoot. And if you get lucky, you are lucky. I mean, but that's just how, like, life is, right? That's how dating in general is. It used to baffle me back when I was dating people, how much people hide their true personalities. Like, I'm talking about, like, who they really are. Like, pretending to be totally different people. And then, like, the slow reveal of, like, oh, you are just an asshole. Like, oh, you've just been a huge liar this whole time about all of your thoughts and your feelings and your values. Like, what do you can't just go lying to people. You just can't go pretending to be a totally different person. That shit used to get me. My dad was introduced to my mom by his sister. My grandpa was introduced to his wife by his sister. My problem is I don't have a sister. Uh-oh. Do you have a female cousin who might be willing to introduce you? Or just a cousin. How about that? Just a cousin who knows a girl. Or maybe a brother. Just get some help. What top are you wearing? So you were wearing a bandeau top, and then we had the straps from your bra. It's like, what is this tiny crop top with straps? Once again, regretting coming all the way out here and not having a chair. I just don't really have very many chairs. I guess upstairs. I should grab a chair from upstairs and bring it here. Are you just wearing a blue jacket, a blue top, or did you have a crowbar on you? No, you're just wearing a shirt that's the color of a blue crowbar. Oh my god, a spiffo van? That's one of the cars I've been wanting. A spiffos? Alright, and this is a parking lot that opens up into another fenced-in parking lot. Okay, big garage doors. And then we have fencing over there. What is that? Gosh, two-hitting zombies. I mean, as long as we can get the, you know, confirm the kill on the ground. Or two-shotting zombies. Vitamins. Excellent. Why I'm checking your pockets. Just trying to avoid extra zombies. Alright, I'm kind of going further out than I need to. Just trying to figure out what's the best way to approach these two buildings. What are all those stacks? What is that? What are those stacks of planks? What's this building? Man. Maybe Bunny 2.0 could have made it. Could have, if we had maybe cut through some areas, relied on hopping fences, maybe Bunny 2.0 could have made it. Maybe that's if I have to travel long distances, try to travel like in and around fences. Because at the very least, that'll break up the zombies. Alright, we're gonna start working out front, which I guess means clearing this area. And then we'll try to go around and that way. There is escape out the back, but only if I vault a fence. What's the game plan for today? We're just trying to stay alive, and maybe I have a semi-secure place for the helicopter, but it's not ideal. So, I mean, I'm just trying to do normal helicopter precautions. Kill zombies around me. Maybe find a better place to hang out. Get fucked. Get fucked, Sprinter. You'll never find me, for you may be fast, but you are stupid. Alright, and then our second machete of the day. I guess I should drop this stuff off. This is very heavy. Wish you could play PZ with me? I don't think so. Wait till I yell at you for taking dirt from the wrong place or dismantling something. What? You dismantled that chair that looked like all those other chairs? Well, I wanted those chairs. How dare you? Don't touch my chairs. Don't touch them. What? You used one of my multiple machetes? I've been hoarding those. How dare you? What? You ate some of my canned food because you're starving? Die. Just die. You are replaceable. The canned food is not. Alright, let's go get a chair. Let's get a chair from upstairs. I keep wanting one. I might as well make the little bit of effort to get one outside. Place the chairs in front of the staircase to save you. Ah! She's up top again. She's up top. Someone go help her. Just block me so I can't go higher than a second story. It's like, not with your track record, sweetie. Not with your track record. You've died too many times. That's why, that was the whole reason. I was like, I'm not building more than a 2-story building. Because I knew it would be the death of me. Can't have more than one. Alright, I saw a tiny bit of panic since I have a bunch of beta blockers. We'll take some. Touch. Alright, we need to flip this group around. You're all way too bunched up. Oh my god! Were you the sprinter I was taunting earlier? Fuck you. Still fuck you. Fuck you forever, sprinter. Oh, you are catching up. But you won't be able to bite. I don't approve of you. There we go. Nice. Single file line, please. Alright, we got painkillers. I guess I should start the burpee grind one day. Else have anything valuable in their hands? Nice little rest. Back at it. My constant deaths. I'd be too embarrassed to play with a friend. You'd be the light of the party. It's fun to have the friend who's always getting into trouble in PZ, I will say. As long as you're not the one friend that's always shooting the gun and then being like, help, help, I need help. And then you keep firing the gun. It's like, no, no one is coming to help you. You made a mess. Now you have to get yourself out of that mess or die. Those are your only two options. Didn't know you could die at that height? Yeah. I mean, being over encumbered definitely contributed. Oh my gosh, we have a crawler with a helmet? Looks so cool. I feel like that crawler should not be able to hurt anyone because they have the helmet. You made it. You crawled all the way here. You must save your cool helmet. Where did you two come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Oh, I'm doing that thing where I'm not blinking enough again. Oh, eyes. Are you a crowbar enjoyer? I sure am. This is the first time in over a year I have leveled up long blunt. And I have to say, I know why the crowbar is every PZ beginner's favorite weapon. This is still my day one crowbar. This crowbar has basically killed 348 zombies without having to change anything, get anything new. What do you know what the modifier is for death on overencumbered? No. Like how much it increases your chance to die from fall damage? No idea. But I know it does add. It adds to the damage you take, so. If we maybe weren't over encumbered, we might have walked away with just a broken bone. Because a 3-story fall's gonna hurt in Project Zomboid. But I've survived a 3-story fall before. I did break my leg though. I love the stone axe. I do not love constant foraging. I know. It sucks that I know there's a mod that lets you make like chip stones from regular stones, but I wish you could. I mean, I guess I'll be able to do that potentially in the next update, but that simple little like recipe, turn 2 regular stones into a chip stone, or vice versa, turn 2 chip stones into a regular stone, I think would ease so many crafting pains. Don't die. Only live, bunny. You're hungry. How's the weight? Ooh, 75. We need to go back and eat something. Or does anyone have any food? I would also be happy to just find food right now. Since I'm breaking my own rule. I'm eating all the canned food. Something logistics over there. I don't want to get too close to that gate because I don't want the zombies to start attacking or potentially break the gate. So I'm going to try to give that like a wide... Can I pick up that pot of sunflowers? That looks absolutely lovely. Probably not. Is that a real item? Pot of sunflowers? Alright, this is kind of where I'm interested. This is kind of where I'm interested in being. Lots Brack Brick Factory. Alright, we've got a little bit of a crossroads up there. So, lots of zombies. Worried about pulling sprinters. The crowbar, it lives yet. Man, the knives broke so often. The crowbar will save me. The last map update was 1300 nails. Yes. It happened in like the first hour of the video. I think I had 10 planks on my character when they died. In their, not in their backpack either, like in their main inventory. See, that's what... That's so many zombies. Oh my god. I don't know if we are going to be able to survive the helicopter. Even if it's just a one-pass helicopter. I don't know. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe no one will show up. Maybe it'll just be super chill. Maybe that'll happen. But that is just a ton. There's just a ton of zombies over there. Excuse me. No approaching from behind. Where did you come from? Where my my chairs? No. Chairs by my building. 2 chipstone into 1 regular stone. Basically, you destroy 1 chipstone by rounding out its edges, rounding out the edges of another chipstone, thus leaving you with only 1 round stone. All right, let's go rest. Let's go rest, eat some food, and then maybe fight out there. See you over there. 2 zombies. Well, who knows? This area probably has a higher overall population than the apartment complexes did. So we might have to do... I mean, that's one of the reasons we're getting more kills. There are just more zombies here. But I guess around, what, 2,000 kills, this place might start to feel a little bit clear of zombies, going off Bunny 3.0. So you're almost there. Maybe drag another chair a bit closer to the action? Maybe. But I came back here not just to rest. I came back here to also get more food. Destroy entire ketchup bottle. All right, my bowl is downstairs. Why not just get a car and head back to base? Because there's a very real possibility that my car could give out and I could get surrounded by zombies. If I had like a really... I do have a car nearby. It doesn't have a ton of gas. It had above 50%. It had 63% engine condition. I could theoretically start driving down roads I have no knowledge of the zombie population on, no knowledge if there's a car wreck blocking my way that might force me to turn around or drive through something. There's also a lot of tree growth now that we're several months into the apocalypse, so fields could be an issue. There's lots of unknowns. I could potentially do it, but you're basically opening yourself up to a lot of risk by hopping in a car and just driving. It could work out and be fine, or it could work out and be terrible. I've had some really crazy things happen to me when I've been driving cars. If you do exclamation point bunny B bunny, or sorry, exclamation point rat B rat 5, here I'll do it. You'll see what happened the last time I went off willy-nilly on a car ride thinking that everything would be okay. And that area should not look like that. I have no idea why that area, even on 16X, looked that obscene. Like, there was no rhyme or reason that many zombies should have been there. So that's what I fear. If I just hop into a car and I'm like, oh, I'll just drive there. I'm worried I'd run into a big group of zombies, which on normal populations, not with sprinters, I would just get out of the car and go on foot, abandon the car, and feel very confident in my ability to walk wherever I needed to get to. But because of sprinters, abandoning the car is very dangerous because I've made a lot of attention, which a car will definitely get attention. I'll end up picking up sprinters. So that's the main reason. Not saying that it couldn't work, and it might work out really well and be super easy if I were to attempt it, but it could also go incredibly wrong. So, unless I get to the point where I'm just ready to start throwing away characters, I try not to throw them away. Like, I still feel bad for Bunny 4.0. She almost had a run in her. Just bad luck. Just bad luck took her out. Right, I don't really want to fight those people. I don't want to get into those buildings. So, back over here. Back over here. And then there's also just, with a car, it could just die. Like, the engine could just shut off while I'm driving. Especially with, like, a car that's like a 63% engine quality. That car could just, like, give out while I'm surrounded by zombies, take 3 tries to start back up, and then I could be at that point so surrounded by zombies that I can't even, like, break, you know, drive through them. Some of the biggest runs, like Mr. Lamprey lost his like maybe the best run ever in Project Zomboid history was due to a car. So whenever you get in a car in PZ, things can go from everything is fine to you are dead and there's literally nothing you can do about it. The mistake was getting in the car, basically. The mistake was getting in the car and driving down that road. Shouldn't have done it. Now you're dead. What? You thought you could get in a car? Thought you could just drive? It is tempting, though. I won't say I haven't thought about it. But I think if maybe we're in a really bad area. But this is an interesting area to be in, and I think we can make a go of it here. Like, there's lots of interesting buildings. This looks awful, though. As we get more and more into the corner and we see these large groups of zombies, though, it is a little intimidating. Also, where am I gonna bury Bunny 2.0? Another little chair. The window was worth the sacrifice. Because I'm going to want a window broken over here anyway. Might as well have one. Now we can go in and out. And just think that death could have been Rat 8. It could have been Rat 8. I mean, Rat 8 took it really slow. But... Little pig, let me in. Welcome in, Fifth Ace. I'm new here. Is this game like Jurassic Park the game? Blazed Out Gaming. I've never played Jurassic Park the game, so I have no idea. But yes, there are lots of dinosaurs in this game. I promise. So many dinosaurs. You just have to live for 10 years. If you can, no, I won't lie to you. There are no dinosaurs. I don't know. I don't think it's probably like Jurassic Park the game, but maybe. But maybe if Jurassic Park the game has tons and tons of zombies in it, all trying to eat you, then yeah, it's sort of like Jurassic Park. Engine stall's a super killer. I've never had a car's engine stall and get me killed, but I also know. So I just avoid. I avoid driving and I avoid guns unless I'm pretty sure that everything will be okay. I learned the harsh lesson from Bunny 5, and I was really taking it easy, you know? Like Bunny 5, Rat 5. Rat 5, we were taking it slow. Taking things easy. I had so much stuff loaded up in that truck. We were gonna go camping, go recover another dead rat. And we immediately died. Like that was, I think, the first day of the journey. We just set out. And immediately got cut down. Did you see Nico's hero's death the other day? Yes, Nico's why I died. No. The curse, the PZ curse was brought to me. That was a rough one. That is the one time where multi-hit would have saved his life. That's the one time that having a single hit attack gets you killed. That whiff, that slight whiff into the shove, which just got him slowed down and sucked into that horde. The car flip incident. That was so funny. Physics. All right, you can't go to sleep yet. We're still gaining weight, so you're fake hungry. I could give you vitamins, and we could keep fighting just nearby the base, and I think that is what I want to do. I want you not waking up at 5 in the morning. Oh. It's supposed to snow tomorrow. Oh my god. Alright. If there is not a helicopter event tomorrow, I need to take care of that group. If I try to take care of that group now, I don't know if I could easily fight the whole group. It's also very dark. If I could just pull one or two, a couple at a time, we could start to safely thin the herd. Would a zombie dinosaur be a xynosaur? I don't know. A zombie dinosaur, though, would be... Like, remember how small dinosaur brains are? It would be super hard to get a kill on a dinosaur zombie. You'd be stabbing its head all over the place, and missing the brain matter every time. Zombie dinosaur might be the ultimate evil when it comes to zombies. I guess you just have to try to go for the brain stem. Just completely decapitate every xenosaur. Xenosaur. Crowbar? Still unbroken. God, it's not even 50% condition. I bet we'll be able to kill 500 zombies with this crowbar. As that group gets further away, I try to inch closer to that group. Alright, we are now getting 10% damage debuff. And we need more vitamins. Anything in your pockets? Nothing of value. When Rat 5 went around the bend and slowed down, that was the point of no return? No! I mean, I think the point of, like, no return is when I stopped and tried to reverse. I could have bailed from the car almost at any point before that and probably been fine on foot. But when I stopped and reversed, it was too much. Now I know. That's the lesson I learned when driving cars. The best thing to do when you see a group like that is either to try to slam through it, which I don't even know if we could have slammed through it, but maybe. Or you need to immediately just like ditch the car. You can always come back for the car. All right, that's a little more than I wanted, but I think we'll be fine. Famous last words. Lining them up on the wall. Ooh, that was a good timed break, but... I was gonna say, but it didn't happen, so I win. But you got me. I definitely thought for a split second that, oh no, my crowbar is broken. Oh no! I thought you were gonna live to at least 500 zombie kills. Look at you and your air bites. Look at you and your air bites. Hey, buddy. You want to be first of the line? Then you get first of the line treatment. We did it. Turning the car around is an option depending on the circumstance. Not there. In that scenario, I mean, maybe if at that scenario, we'd just been driving through groups all the way there. I'd been kind of skirting around like zombie clumps. And then right when we turned the corner, there was just a crazy amount of zombies. Man, running out of water. Running out of water. But we're okay right now, I guess. So dark. Man, a hat, like a miner's helmet, would be so the most useful. Alright, you are still going up, so you're only fake hungry. I guess I'll have you sleep now. Still probably wake up early, but at least then maybe it'll be daylight. There's only forward. Yeah, but that's the other thing. If you choose the punch through strat, because that's kind of what I was doing up until that point. I was just going around, or when I had to, driving through cars. And then once we were there, then I was like, oh no, I can't handle this. I should turn around, but that was too late. It was too late, and then I got stuck. But we learned lessons. We learned a little, and that car, I have to say, was a great condition car. That was like one of the first times I took that car out. I had saved it. I had been saving it for so long. Was in pristine condition, and then it got destroyed. Alright, there's that little group. Little group must die. This is definitely too close to the base. I think they would potentially find their way in. Even if I'm quiet as a mouse. Sir. We'll take your pink socks. Anything exciting in anyone's pockets? I'm sorry. I didn't know. You were the only one left. Now you're with your friends in the afterlife. Ooh, we lost underweight. So that means we're on the upper end of 75. We got another little mini group making their way out to us. I drive all the way all around and insane pops. Just gotta clear the road first. Yep. Clear the road. I mean, I've also seen people who are really good at driving be able to drive through hordes that definitely would have killed me. Just because they're super slick. So if you have some driving skill. Guess I'll do a lap around my building. It's been a while since I've checked every corner over here. I was gonna say zombies could have moved in to a place I was thinking was clear. Lo and behold. Leave that gate alone. I only got half of it left. Alright. Your sprinter counts at 3 now? At least 3? I need to write this down. I can't believe a sprinter was waiting at my back door. I can't. That's so funny. Of all the zombies, 1% sprinter at the back door. Does Miss Claire have real world zombie avoidance driving skills? No. I do not practice dodging pedestrians on the road, so no, I would say if I was put into a situation where I had to dodge hordes of zombies, I would not be good at it. I have normal driving skills. And I do not drive recklessly, which is how I feel like you'd need to be driving in the zombie apocalypse. But I do use my blinker every time I turn, so I've got that. More than most. Less driving ability than some, but I would say more than most people. Come on down. What up, quad polls? Looking forward to Wednesday? Same. Thank you for the sub, too. Appreciate it. Do you want a star or a fortune? This is a good time. Good time to plug. Wednesday. I've done a couple events with High Brazil before, but we're doing one again Wednesday. He's got it all set up. Another multiplayer event. It's always a fun time. So, it should be fun again. Fortune, please. Read me to filth. I don't know if there are any filthy fortunes, but we'll see. We'll see. Quad Poles will be there. Hellcat. Some other people. Okay. This one jumped out for you. So let's see. What does fate want to give you? You always know the right times to be assertive or to simply wait. That is a great skill to have in PZ. Knowing when to go for the kill and knowing when to be quiet. This area is so full of zombies. It stresses me out. Aunt Coco knows best. What new butter and lobster? We need another lobster. Must take care of the lobster. All right, I don't want to get too far away from base. So I can, in case it's a helicopter, we're gonna listen hopefully right at 8, but maybe I can do like one more pull. And then we can head home. We're up to 442 zombies killed. And I'm trying to get those 2 zombies off that door over there, but I don't think... Maybe I pulled enough. I have an hour before I need to check the radio. Gotta watch the corner. Some more distance. So it must be getting to the killing blows. Okay, let's try to save those 2 doors because I might want to base here, and I'll be very sad if I lose my 2 front glass doors. Of course, there's another herd moving in after we cleared the other one. Don't hear banging. They break the doors? Yep. I tried. All right, well, base, due to your loss of doors, you have fallen in my estimation as a base I'd like to live. Your property value has gone down. I don't know if you're gonna stay in the running for the ultimate base location. Good night. Good luck with gravity. Thank you. I will probably need it. Alright. We're exhaustion level 2. But we'll be home soon. And then we can rest safely. Equip secondary. Let's just turn it on. Rest in the chair. Sit down. We can just wait. Came into my house. I guess that means that whole group followed me, huh? Uh-oh. This is the bad thing about two-handed weapons. Gosh, everything's happening at once. Alright. Alarm is off. Let's get another hunting knife or a belt. Other one is trashed. Yes, we know snow's gonna happen tonight. Is there air activity? Tomorrow's gonna be 33, getting colder again. Some clouds. Weather continues throughout the day, expecting showers and or chance of snow. Air activity detected. All right. Terrible for me. Let's go grab our book, grab our food, and then plan to hide for the rest of the day. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle right now. All right. Now I will stay in here and hopefully hide for the rest of the day. I have food. I have a little bit of stuff to read. I guess I could organize all the barbed wire in here. That's one thing we could do. I would like a full count of all the barbed wire here to see actually how much... Like, this is the place I'll probably get the most barbed wire, right? This is the wire factory. How much barbed wire will I actually get from this place? And will it be enough to satisfy me? These are normal apocalypse loot settings. So pretty generous compared to the way most people play. I mean, it's just normal. So, but a lot of people I feel like tweak loot to be lower. I feel like hardly anyone ever tweaks loot to be higher. Game. I'm not holding right click anymore. What? What? I'm not... What? I can't walk forward. What is happening? Is my mouse broken? I can't, like, unhold right click. I can't... What? Stuck in the chair? I guess. I can't, like, move. Can I pick up the chair? Oh, I can kind of pick up the chair. Can I move now? No, I'm still stuck and I can't, like, the reason why the camera's going crazy. All right. I could just try to reload. This is so bizarre. I can't WASD. But I can do other things on the keyboard. Like I can press Y and pull up the walk to function, and then my character is trying to walk to. They're even making footstep noises. But I cannot walk. Escape is working. It's just my mouse. All right, let me unplug and replug my mouse and see if that works. Control. Control does nothing. Dang, I was too slow. Jump scares are not going to be effective right now. God, I still feel like my mouse is fucked up. Did my mouse literally just break? It's a wired mouse. It doesn't take batteries to avoid, you know, stuff like that. All right, right click. My right click has been... I've been noticing that my right click does get stuck sometimes or feels delayed in releasing. I wonder if my mouse is just breaking. But it seems to be okay. I like how the blood is just there. It seems to be okay now. I mean, I'm glad I'm glad right click got stuck here where it doesn't matter. Where we're safe and surrounded by everything, like, you know, in the safest place possible right now. How bizarre. Alright, eat the rest of your fruit salad. But, sorry, like, I mean, you can use jump scares however you want, But my tip is use jump scares where a jump scare could realistically happen. Otherwise, at this point, I know it's just a chat noise. And it just gets tuned out. And just gets sifted from the information my brain says to pay attention to. That just gets sifted out. That's why it's so funny. When I get jump scared not playing on stream, I know what's real, so I'll get like way more freaked out. There's like more of a visceral response where my body's like, no, you're not streaming. That's a real noise. Pay attention. It's like something bad is going to happen. All right, we can't put the canned peas in a salad, so I'll just eat those. I like leaving the cans around sometimes because it feels, it's like a little remnant of us being here. An empty can. All right. Just sit on the ground. We have our salads ready. Oh, you are real hungry, though. Those salads are not really going to make you gain weight. Did I bring any meat? We could add meat to the salad. I don't know if we can We can add... Yeah, we can not add the sardines, but we can eat them. Alright, let's do some burpees today. Helicopter is either going to go well and we won't see any zombies here, or it's going to go poorly. In which case, I don't think this hour of burpees will kill us. Except we are incredibly hot, so maybe it will. Jesus. Drop all the warm things. I don't think an hour of burpees will kill us. Then we get incredibly overheated. Wait, might die anyway. I think we're good now. Jeez. All the clothes. Now I'm curious if left control works. I have never heard left control for attack stance, but I guess it does work. That's so weird. Maybe I should rebind control to my ground attack. If it's only being used by attack stance, which double dips with right click. I would never use control. The vanilla helicopter happens only once. Yes. Turning the helicopter to make the helicopter more frequent is a sandbox setting that you have to switch on, and you can change it. So there's often helicopters, which happen. There are often helicopters which happen like every, what, like 5 to 8 days, something like that. And then there are sometimes helicopters which happen every 10 to 15 days. I do sometimes helicopters. It's enough time that all the zombie corpses that you killed from the first helicopter should decay by the time the next one shows up. On often helicopters, you would just be getting a ton of corpses very quickly. All right, and now you're cold. Sweated everything out. Now you're cold. Put all your clothes back on. Alright, let's start reading the books. How to use generators. We just want to scare you. Not get you killed. Well, I'm saying you gotta scare me in situations that'll get me killed. That's the only way. You've gotta be willing to risk it. Alright. Magazine red. It's 12. I think I'm gonna have you do burpees again. But I will make sure all of the hot clothing is off first. Oh, look. And there's the helicopter. I'm hoping for just a one and done. A one pass, one and done. I am in a room with no windows. I have been in this room since 8 a.m. basically this morning. I'm gonna sit on the ground. Read our book. And hope the helicopter just flies away and does a one pass. Let me in, Brahms. Brahms. Name of the follow. Welcome in. 1 o'clock first pass. All right, well, I don't know how people talk about getting, like, staying inside and only getting a 1 helicopter pass. We definitely got a normal helicopter today. That was at least 3 passes. Lasted about 3 hours. So just a very normal day. We're tired, not going to sleep yet. So I guess just sit and keep reading. What's the first thing you would recommend to make the game harder? 2x pop. I play on Sandbox, I think. Apocalypse. Well, I would ask what you want to be harder. Like, do you want more fighting? But 2x might be nice. I mean, I kind of dived basically straight into 16x after a while, and I died a lot at the start. But like, what's killing you? I guess is my question. If you're ready for more zombies, get more zombies. I think doing so there's a little bit of tricky stuff you can do. So in your advanced zombie options, you can change your start multiplier and make it lower than 1. So say I wanted to do 8x or something like that, but I wanted to make it easier. So I could change my start population is set to 4. I can make my start population multiplier 0.5, which should have my initial start. So my initial start should be 4x, but because I'm multiplying it by 0.5, it should drop to 2x, but still have the ability, once it reaches peak population day, to go up to 8x. So if you wanted to do something like this and then make your peak population day like 365, you could have like a nice, easy, like year-long grace period to build up into your ultra dangerous peak population day. So that could let you get started and established, make the start of the game a little bit easier. And then as the time goes along, you'll get more and more zombies as time goes by. So I think that's one of my favorite ways to make the game a little more challenging. Start off with like a light population and then build to a far out high peak population day. Because by then, hopefully, the idea is it's easier to start out, less zombies to fight, less zombies between you and the loot. And then once you get all the loot, now all the zombies start showing up. And you're like, okay, well, let's do this. I have the food and the weapons and the whatever to take care of the situation. So I think that feels nice. If you die, of course, though. God, there are going to be zombies out here. Very carefully. I feel like I heard zombies creeping around outside. So as silent as I can be. So we can go upstairs. Oh. Okay. I think there was one down there. I can't even see what they're banging on. I can't even see what they're fighting. Oh boy. Alright, let's see if we can survive the helicopter. It's the workout pain. Just gonna wait until I can see outside. How in pain am I gonna be today? Are you gonna be in super pain? I was hoping, since I worked out in the afternoon, we would skip all this. Might. Alright, well, let's just stay on top of our pain pills. I have a lot. Equip in both hands. You're hungry. Let's open some corn for you. I'm gonna have to get some more canned food from a house. Okay, so they just broke that thing and then gave up. That's nice. Didn't attack the sheet rope. I don't know where the zombie is, but that's kind of the best case scenario. I'm just gonna move this because I don't trust my rope ladder. The rope ladder is for ease of access and emergency exits only. Ah, it's my crowbar delivery, apparently. Oh, ma'am, I'm so sorry I didn't answer the door. Thanks for hanging around. Jeez. Why are you bringing me a crowbar? Where'd that come from? First zombie to walk up to us. Alright, let's also give you some happy pills. Happy pills and a cigarette. Got a lot of fighting to do. Ooh, and I guess we should write down our helicopter day. 11:12. Basically, as soon as the helicopter could be here, the helicopter showed up. 11:12, like, is basically the earliest. All right, I've learned my lesson. We don't go out windows like that. Zombies on the street. Honestly, not too bad considering the helicopter took forever. Ooh, I see pain. Take pills. Right? Keep it together. Is that long blunt 5? Wow. It blows long blunt? I might... Every time I pick up a new weapon, I'm like, holy shit, this weapon's so good. Except for knives. Hunting knives. I was expecting hunting knives to be better. And they were finally getting better. At like levels 7 and 8, they started to get better. Let me in. Welcome in, decoding. Thank you for the follow. But hunting knives were just starting to get good. But crowbar is good basically from level 1. I heard about 4. The helicopter. It comes. The perfect Easter egg would be to randomly find a helicopter crash and then the helicopter never shows up again. That would be a lot of fun. You get the helicopter now. You can repair it. That's the true end game. Sometimes helicopter will eventually crash. And then when the helicopter crashes, you can repair helicopter and fly away. 200 hours, hit my first month. Zombies kill me. Skill issues. Also, Picchio, do you play with respawn? You said you play mainly like Apocalypse, but in Sandbox. If you haven't already turned off or delayed respawning at higher levels, like higher zombie populations, you need to disable respawning or at least know that You're fighting a losing battle. You'll... Eventually the respawn rate will just be too great that even if you're skilled and you kill a bunch of zombies, they'll still be respawning. Every day, every moment. After you kill that zombie, its respawn timer is ticking. You might want to hold off on making it super hard though before you get through your first winter. Because winter has its own challenges in PZ. Alright, I don't want to fill up my water here. Let's try to get into one of these buildings. Fill up our water. Not at our house. I just feel like I'm taking all of my house water and one day I might really need it. I'm wasting it. Wasting it right now. Oh, this is what I have. Zombie multiplier at 0.35. Population peak multiplier is 1. Respawn hours 0. Respawn unseen hours 0. And respawn multiplier 0. Is the goal to get back to the mansion? No. Not, I mean, long term, yes. But right now, I'm happy to explore this corner of the map. I'm pretty far from the mansion. So we're probably just going to try to hunker down here and then maybe start clearing a path towards the mansion. I mean, that would kind of make sense if we'll reclaim Bunny 2.0 and then I don't know if I want to work my way this way. We might just start working our way down, maybe along the coastline here, which was always one of my plans, and then get down to about here and then cut through. And if when we get to about here, we should be able to easily go here. And then this road shouldn't have as many zombies as like this road does, you know? So that's going around the perimeter, but we're probably going to spend all of winter like holed up in here, growing our skills and thinning the zombie population. Until because we're still in the I still feel like we're in the scrambling phase. Like the just try to stay alive phase. I have currently no long-term food. I could potentially fish because I found the magazine, but I need to clear the water. And I could potentially trap, but I would need to make traps. And then dig for worms. Because we'd be making a lot of bird traps, at least at the start. I like our party hat. But, you know, if we can get there, I would love to finish the mansion. You know how we have our split, garden at the... Well, we have, 2 sides of a garden. Bunny 3.0 is buried on one side of the garden. And then the other side of the garden is left open for anyone who finishes it. That was Bunny 4.0's main contribution. After she got bit. I feel like I want a record of Bunny 4.0's life. Right here is where we got a zombie chomp. Right? Well, actually, we were a little bit down here. More like here. Right here in the bushes. Bunny got chomped. Bunny 4.0 got chomped by a zombie. Almost. Dude, I was so hyped when we spawned right here. And I was like, oh my God, I can do it. I can make it back. I was like, I have a chance. I didn't get spawned in the middle of nowhere. I can make it. And then we just got the bite, got the kiss of death. But Bunny 4.0 was able to bury version 3. All right. I'm going to drop some things that I've been carrying, but since we got through our helicopter and I didn't have to run away on foot, I think we'll be okay. Marcus with a special sign. Alright, I still need to get water. Midnight, thank you for the gifted. Mary have been marked. Not with a jump scare, but with a special sign. Not with a, can I pet that dog? Still can't believe Bunny fell to her death. Hey, it's only the second time. It's only the second time Bunny has died to fall down. A long-term bunny. Actually, that's the only way that long-lasting bunnies die. If they don't die to zombies in like the first 24 hours of their life, they live forever and die to fall damage. That's the only way that long-term bunnies have died thus far. We are 2 for 2 on gravity killing us. We can make it past 24 hours. It's gravity all the way. Do you like the Tetris mod for inventory? I don't play with the Tetris inventory mod. Not because, just because it's not vanilla and I try to stay primarily vanilla gameplay. But I think I would really enjoy it. I've played AZ. And DayZ has kind of like Tetris inventory. And anytime I see another streamer with Tetris inventory, I'm like, that looks cool. That looks sick. I want it. I've also heard that it's better, like if you like to collect like multiple colors of clothing, you know how they'll like all stack up in the same pile and then the colors are muted. It's hard to see like what different colors of items you have, like if you are collecting corsets per se. Tetris inventory, I think doesn't make the items stack so you can see like every color. Which I think is nice. How's the crowbar holding up? A little bit less than halfway. Ooh, we have another one of those alcohol brewing trucks. Not in as good of condition as the other one we saw. Am I near the brewery? That could be a cool base location. Is this channel mainly PZ? Yes. As of right now, it's basically only PZ. It's not, I didn't set out to be an only PZ channel, but I did set out to stream a shit ton of PZ. And because I'm hyped and eagerly awaiting build 42, I'm just kind of all in on PZ right now. If I really start to burn out though, I'll definitely switch it up, but I don't know. It hasn't happened yet. It's been over a year, and I still wake up excited to play PZ. It's also helpful that I always die before accomplishing my goals, so I always feel like there's more I could do. There's always more. Then there are the rats. They go by grilled cheese sandwich. Yep. Did some of your alerts fix themselves? No, I fixed them. Well, tech support, Mr. Toast fixed them. It's something with OBS. It's apparently been a known issue for a while that I just was not experiencing before I updated to Windows 11. But it's like compressing all of the sounds. So all of the channel points are run through Firebot and are now not running through OBS, or they've been switched to not run through OBS. But I guess I have to still do Streamlabs because it's OBS compressing the noise or doing something to it. I'm not entirely sure how it's fucking up the noises that were working perfectly. But it's doing something. OBS is to blame for this one. And I did try updating to see if it would fix it, but I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the Streamlabs sounds. I really don't want to have to switch away from OBS because although it has been annoying, OBS is still like some of the best streaming software out there. Are those good stats that you have, OD boss? I mean, peak population is at 1, you start off with 0.35. I mean, that's fine. You shouldn't get a lot of zombies with those stats. And all the zombies you kill will stay dead, so if it works for you. What up, Wickhammer? And that alert just isn't working anymore. The Negan raid noise just isn't here anymore. Hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? Why? It's a symbol of our friendship. You have been marked. Wickhammer sent me here. Hello. Raid. What up, what up? Let me in. Woodfest, thank you for the gifted. Pupa. 789. Pupa. Bill Gons on a 3-stream streak. All right, I need to rest. I think I have a chair over here. We gotta get back to work slaying zombies. It took us a while to move into our base location with Bunny 3.0. So I'm not going to be too stressed. We haven't found a place to permanently base up at. Although with winter happening, it is stressing me out that we aren't quite there yet. I always say poopa too. It's just what the brain goes to. What can we say? How was your PZ? No deaths, right? There's deaths going around, Wickhammer. I hope you don't have a long-term character going right now. Cause you might have caught the PZ death cold. We just lost our most established character in this world. And now, at the start of winter, this always happens. I should have known. I should have known with winter happening. I never have an easy winter in Project Zomboid. There's always something amiss when winter happens, and often, like we are now, we start winter off with a brand new character. Luckily, though, look at my streamer luck. I will say this is some of the craziest streamer luck I've ever had. I didn't take Hunter. I've been taking Hunter for every character before Bunny 5.0. This is the first time I switched away from Hunter. I got all of the hunting magazines, so that was really nice. I have Herbalist, so I'll be able to forage and eat everything I forage, which was a huge find. Actual Dave, thank you for the 5 gifted. You brought them. Marking them up. Bam Furlong, Slouching Sloth, Oscar Chopstick, Schmizzle, and Dan the BRT. You've all been marked. Also, Bill Gons, thank you for the Prime, 2 months. Bill Gons, do you want a star? Orange, pink, purple, yellow? Or would you like a fortune from the box? Oh, and then the other good magazine I got, though, real quick. I have the fishing one. I have the magazine that teaches me how to make fishing rods. So we got some, and all of that, sorry, all of those magazines, all of that literature I got in like the first day I spawned here. And then I just went like apartment building by apartment building. And we got all of the magazines. Oh my gosh. Pittsburgh Dav. Thing with 1,000 bits. Good God. Is that mag list a mod? The magazine list is vanilla, but all of the dancing recipes, all of these dancing magazines are not. So that's why it does look different than what you might be used to. But this is a very like underutilized maybe thing. But it's your training materials. and it keeps track of everything you've read or listened to. So it's really good for keeping track of like magazines, which you normally find and then read immediately. It's not so great keeping track of books because you'll find books, but you won't read them until you're ready to read them. And then there's also, for every CD, VHS you listen or watch, it keeps a record of that as well. So if you want to collect all of the VHSs and all of the CDs, just make sure you listen to it once you find it, and then it'll keep a list here for you. I have no idea. Soyd Die Schobert. Is that at all? Is that at all close? Wait, is it Soy Eddie? Soy Eddie Schobert? Yeah, main character screen, training material, shows the whole list in books and magazines. I have overlooked that feature. It's so good. It can be helpful. It can be really helpful. It's just it's a very niche thing. It's very niche, but if you are a loot goblin, like most people who are drawn to PZR, it can help you. Okay. I was like, it keeps showing me that there's a glitch there and then a glitched wall there, and then sometimes I'll see zombies back there and like, that's not broken. It's not. It's not. Zombies cannot walk through that. Soy. Okay, I'm Eddie Schobert. Okay. I was wondering if it was soy. But the dyslexia will make word salad out of your name no matter what. It takes it a second to catch up when it's in a different language. It's like processing. Processing. All right, too many of you. Let's get a nice line going, please. You, join the group. Do a little run. You get away. Did someone say loot goblin? You goblin loot? Yes. I mean, I feel like you have to be. Like, if you did not like looting, like, I don't think PZ would be the game for you. Looting may not be your favorite thing, but you'd have to find something else. Something else to really draw you in. No touching the toes. Thank you, Crawler. Wow, all these construction workers have like duct tape on them. I'm looking for boxes of nails. Had the cigarettes. I mean, we're doing a pretty good job. We passed 500. Wow. 500 kills with one weapon is blowing my mind. It's been so long. It has been literally like over a year. I don't think since I ever started streaming, I've probably used a crowbar or a long blunt like a couple times, but I've never like used it as my main weapon. I used to. Back when I was learning PZ, I was all about the crowbar. So when I started streaming, I was like, I'm going to do things different. Things I've never done before. And I've done them. Except for long blade. But, you know, we keep finding machetes with this character. Maybe we're going to go from long blunt to long blade, which I don't hate. I want to say thanks, chat, for the level 3 hype train. Thank you for the 7 gifted subs and the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. Hopefully Bunny 5.0 won't die. We're already long blunt 5. We are 5 days old. 5 days old, long blunt 5. Jiminy Christmas. All right, come on down, zombies. All right. What nimble is that? Nimble 3. So now we'll walk faster than the one-armed zombies. Oh God, I need to remind myself to blink. I'm just staring and then my eyes start to burn and then they start to water. No looking away. No blinking. Only stare at screen. If we blink, that's when the sprinter comes up and kills us. Only stare. Never blink redeem. I just need to remember. Maybe every time I hear a jump scare that I don't get scared from, I'll blink. I feel that pain. It started happening. This is only a recent thing that has started happening to me as a streamer. It started after we died. After Bunny 3.0 died, I've started to blink less and less. Blink and read chat less and less, so I'm sorry about that. I'm just like, only stare at screen. Must live. Dangerous situation. Out in a place I've never been before. Zombies all around me. Slowly running out of food and water. Now the snow is here, so the screen is even brighter, even worse for not blinking. It's alright. Now's the perfect time to do like another 24-hour stream. Just bright light beaming into my eyeballs. I'll never go to sleep. Sir? I was gonna say, you better not break it as soon as I walk up to you. Ooh, we're getting corpse sickness. Intriguing. I mean, yeah, I guess we've condensed the bodies for a lot of it. We just keep walking up and down our same zombie area. But it's normal corpse sickness, so we have a lot of time before it becomes something that is too troublesome. That other zombie was practically walking through her before she turned around. Your poor leg. Injured on your shin and your thigh. Alright, I'm blinking. I blink. Alright, well. It's none of my business. Man, I'm so sad about the front doors of this building. An irreparable loss I'll never recover from. Those doors forever gone. You got in. You made it. Love the crowbar. I love the crowbar. I mean, so far, it's kind of like a toss-up between axe, I guess, and long blunt for maybe the easiest starting weapons. All right, that's new. I think maybe after this character, I might make an Axeman character again and really compare Axeman was tough though. Like Rat 8 was Axeman, and I feel like he had a super hard time getting axes at the start. Like it was a real struggle to keep Rat 8 in weapons. Like I would find axes, but we would break them almost as quickly as I found them. Versus this one crowbar, which has lasted me 500 plus. I won't say every single kill was a zombie, but I will say 500 were definitely all from this crowbar. We basically got this pretty early in one of the houses and then just switched to using it the entire time. I like Axeman because you're going to be chopping trees. At least I will, right? So taking Firefighter to get Axeman and just being super goated with axes. Very nice. Open a can of sardines. Go ahead and eat all.
Please, I'm a star!
I'm a star! You're a star, Arcania. What color? Or you can also get a fortune with the star redeem, but I assume your main focus is a star. Orange, pink, purple, yellow. Also, because you redeemed the star, would you like the star? Would you like a black star custom? You still have to pick your base color. Purple. I lost my stream streak. Hey, that's okay. You can always add it to the memorial. And Mindy, Mynde, Mind. This is single player. Purple base? Okay. Well, I already started, but we'll just have the go in its own little box. And then we'll have Arcania. hopefully get fit down below. I think axes are probably the best in slot if you want to have sprinters. Ooh, that's good to know. I thought having short blade would be good for sprinters, but I was told that that was not that great. And it is nice knocking zombies on their feet with the crowbar. But I think when Bunny 5.0 dies, or potentially gets retired, next character build will be another Axeman build. Is that what you think you'll go when build 42 drops? Axeman? Oh my gosh. Just barely fit. All right. I'll fill you in now. I'll fill you in now, Arcania. I love Coloring Break. It's an arts and crafts stream now. Didn't you know? Didn't you know? One of your A's looks very sus, very Among Us. Yay, I thought the Sharpie was drying out, but after leaving its cap on, it seems to be doing okay. Fill in all the little places. All right. I think this one's pretty good. There you go. That's pretty legible. I think you can read that. All right, to the wall. Every time the crowbar knocks a zombie down, I get a dopamine hit. It does have a satisfying squish. Gotta see the new costs and new skills and new traits. I know. It's so, I feel like when build 42 drops, we're just gonna have to relearn so much of Project Zomboid. It's just gonna be a whole new game. Alright. I feel like food is maybe getting low. I'm gonna start clearing the road between the apartment buildings, because right now the apartment buildings are my only source of food. Like, they're not just my main source of food. Like, without the apartment buildings, we would be really hurting for food. So let's start clearing that area. I have a lot of zombies inside my building. think I need to move these. Man, there's like always one zombie. There's always one zombie out here. Oh my gosh, it's raining. My half-working fin skate. All right, let's move all these bodies outside. Let's get it going. My makeup is amazing today. Thank you. I didn't want to do, I just really didn't want to wear mascara today because yesterday we had the eye burning thing where I don't blink enough and then my eyes start to water. And I was like, I do not want to be smearing makeup all over my face during stream. So I was like, no mascara. Let's do an eye look that doesn't involve mascara wearing. Because I could put mascara on, but I don't think the camera would pick it up when the base is so dark. So it's all working out. It's all working out. How hard is it to set up all the sound effects and GIFs for your stream? I mean, it's a slow process. I'll say that, Hetzer. And it's not too hard, but I will say if you stream, this is what you do. You set something up, it works fine, and then it will break. It doesn't matter what you did. You probably didn't do anything, but whatever you're using will break, and then you have to keep constantly fixing it. So I'm currently in a fixing it stage. I don't know if it's Windows 11 or what is to blame, but you'll notice that some of my sounds are super crisp and then other sounds are like crackly. Like crackly, like you downloaded that, like re-uploaded it to the internet and then downloaded it again type of quality. And that is a new fun issue that I get to solve. So just know that if you start down this path, it is a constant battle. It's a constant troubleshooting battle. But I use Firebot to set up the sounds, but there's also a website called Blurp. And Blurp is nice because most of the audios I have clipped myself and uploaded, but if you don't want to do that, Blurp has like a free catalog of user-generated sounds that you can easily add to your stream for free with very little effort. So if you're interested, I'd say start with Blurp. If you really are like committed, then I'd go straight into Firebot. But there are lots of applications and programs, so maybe you'd find one that's a better fit for you. Oh, I just heard a zombie flop through a broken, flop over something. Is there a zombie in my area? There are no more flies. Oh, wait, no, you have flies. All right, shall be moved. I guess I'll just move all of them. I don't want to be inside. You can get corpse sickness even inside if you have enough corpses inside with you. So I need where I live to be corpse sickness free. Blink reminder notification. I'm trying to blink more. I am actively trying to blink more and just dead stare less. It's just, I've talked about this before. My biggest, like when I do these long runs like this, my biggest fear is to lose a character in 2 days or, you know, to start that dreaded like death cycle in PZ. I'm sure you've experienced it. It'll like once you'll die a lot at the beginning of PZ. You'll die constantly when you're first learning PZ. And then you'll start to get the hang of it. And then you'll maybe have like a long character. Like maybe even super long. Like 3 months, 4 months, half a year, and then something will happen and that character will die, and then you'll just be on a death spiral where every character that you make just dies. And that's what I always want to avoid. That's my biggest fear as a streamer, to be caught in a death cycle like that. So that's why it's always the most stressful. Like after Bunny, when Bunny 4.0 got that bite, oh, that hurt. That hurt. I was talking about that earlier, but that fucked me up. That fucked me up mentally. I was like, we almost had a shot. We almost had a shot at getting back. And it was just one zombie in a bush. Actually, it was 2 zombies. It was at least 2 zombies. We were double teamed by bush zombies. And our first bit of damage was a bite. And it was just, you know, that's the beginning of the end. The beginning of the end right there. This is just a little dystopian, just out here being like, yep, just la-di-da, just moving all these corpses out back. Like, this is the brutal, oh my gosh. How many? All right, that's still like a ton. I thought I was almost done, but then I stand right here and I'm like, oh fuck. That's a lot of bodies. That's 8 more bodies. All right, let's go. Would it be better if I just like dropped my bag? Yes. Who needs that bag? We don't need it. Not right this second. It's also so demoralizing to lose. Base building is my favorite thing to do in Project Zomboid. And then recently every time I'm gearing up to do like a big base build, unfortunate circumstances have happened to me. Rat 7 was gearing up to do a really big base build, died. Rat 8 gearing up to do a really big base build, deleted. Bunny 3.0, about halfway done, almost finished with her big base build, just got farming 10 so I could get hedges before winter set in, before December 1st. Died. Maybe the key to Bunny 5.0's survival is never having a base. She'll live forever. If we have no base, then we'll be safe. We can't die without a base. There's nothing tall to throw ourselves off of. It's so funny. I was sure we were almost done, and then it was like, no, there are 8 more bodies here. I did not realize. I did not realize I had killed so many zombies right next to that window. No wonder I'm like waking up with like queasiness issues. No wonder. We're like living on top of a pile of flies. Must be removed. Endurance shows when you trek on. I mean, the thing is, when I die, it's, I mean, I'm sad because I don't get to play the, I mean, it's sad because it's like, well, I mean, I still get to play more PZ, but that's not the PZ I wanted to play. I wanted to be done with the struggle bus period. Why do I die at the I always do this. I always die when things are going good for me. That's when I take my eye off the prize and I start blinking more. That's the issue. All right, let's go rest because we're right here and we're moving slowly again. We're not supposed to be here. Alright, and you can best believe we're not killing the zombie indoors. You can best believe we're walking it outside to the death pile. No. We told you that this place was open for business. It is not open for business. Apparently, I can't rest near there, so let's go rest in our hidey hole. Our little pile of canned food. I kind of love it. Zombie assassins, when you undead, they put a hit on you. They're coming. I can't believe I normally don't kill zombies this fast. I can't believe we're almost at 500 zombies on a fresh character. 6 days old. One of these days spent like entirely inside waiting for a helicopter. Killed no zombies. Z Monkey on a 5-stream streak and 95 more to go. You're almost there. Reminds me of Snowball the cat. Can't remember which number started to have less bad luck. When things are going good, you get complacent. I think it happens to most players with more than 200 hours. Complacent, but then you also start doing things, right? Like building. I can't believe I just got confused and I was like, wait, are these my stairs? And instead of being cautious and thinking I could fall and die, I was like, let me just go investigate. Let me go find out. And I found out. We sure found out pretty quick that those weren't stairs. Only just saw the bunny death. It was truly tragic. It was so tragic. Bunny 4.0, though, died to 4 sprinters, which I felt like was a very cool death. Although a little unfortunate. A little unfortunate because I was trying to practice juggling with Bunny 4.0, and I could not find 2 sprinters. Like 2 sprinters close enough together that it made sense, you know? Not killing the one sprinter that was following me forever and ever. And then I finally got 2 sprinters. And then I got a 3rd, and I was like, okay, maybe this can work. And then I got a 4th, and then we were dead. Just like that. And I was like, man. Right. I know you're tired. And I also know there are more zombies that I should potentially be fighting. Or moving. Sorry, not fighting. I want to fight zombies. I'm tired of moving corpses, so I'm just going to ignore all of you for now. Focus zombies out here. I need an OSHA approved harness mod, you know? If I could set up a harness for my character, at this point I would. I'm pretty sure from now on I'm only allowed to use, I'm only gonna try to use the walk to function when I go to basically anything above the second story. I will only use the walk to function. Even when we're stage 2 tiredness, we can still get the kills. Taking vitamins to get rid of my fatigue. Because we did not accomplish our goal today, which was get more food. I got a hardcore distracted by all the zombies inside of my base. Alright, all the zombies seem to be on this side, which, you know, that's fine. So, not taking enough vitamins. Sleepiness keeps coming back. Blink, blink, blink. It's like, now's a good time. Let's go get 3 blinks in real quick. Maybe fill up our water again. Does Crowbar have an upgrade? No. There are very few weapons that can be, like, modified. Basically, it's what? The baseball bat, a spear. Are those the only two? Like, because modified is the key word. Like, a baseball bat you can add nails to. And make it a nail baseball bat. Spears, you can add a ton of different short blade items to make them a little more beefy. Oh my gosh, have I been streaming for 5 hours? See, not blinking, not doing anything else. Not last time I looked at how long I'd been streaming, I had just crossed the 2-hour mark. I had just crossed the 2-hour. I was just looking over to go see, like, oh, are we at 4 hours yet? Is it time? Is it time for a break? Is it time for me to eat? I'm a little hungry. 5 hours of stream. Oh my god, it's 8 o'clock already. All right. Let's get Bunny some food and then hopefully get me some food. Uh-oh. The deep gamer sessions are happening. The gamer gene has been awakened and now it's like, no eating, no drinking, no doing anything except playing video game. Wait, I have a key to this house. Why am I smashing windows? I have a key. I hold all the power. I guess I will remove broken glass. Drink. Fill my water bottle. Shut that door. Grab all the food you have. Two things of butter? This is why the houses will provide. Louisville will provide. I need not to know fishing or trapping. I need only... eat butter. Eat easily available butter. A stick of butter in every fridge. My promise to you. Alright. This is gonna be so heavy. Let's just grab it. Alright, I need to get out of here. Here are zombies in the backyard, and I don't want to deal with them right now. Oh! Odie, you're right. You can modify a wood plank. Alright, that's 3. 3 items. 3 items we can upgrade. 2 of them with the exact same thing. Gosh, it's so dark in here. I really hope that zombies don't come wandering in. Wandering in when I'm gone. Maybe I should set up like a radio at like the corner of the base or something. I don't, but playing the weather, maybe that would work to distract them. All right, let's drop off some of our loot. Oh, the dried chickpeas. Getting all my different bags of stuff together. Put the butter in there. All right, you do need to eat something. I guess you can eat the rest of the lard. That's going to be a nice calorie boost. 77. Still hungry, though. That's the thing. All right, if I open the chili, can I put it in a bowl? No. I think we can put soup in a bowl. All right. An hour of burpees. I'm not putting you to sleep. We have painkillers still, right? Yes, I've got 3. Let's do some burpees. Exercise, burpees. Wait, I forgot. You're gonna die of heat exhaustion if I don't take off some of your warm clothes. We must remove. All right, here we go. 60 minutes. Otto's the name. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Milquetoast Claire. There we go. It's a symbol of our friendship. Woofest, thank you for the gifted. Half of my alerts are a little bit broken. Welcome in. Technical difficulties abound right now, but that's Twitch, right? It wouldn't be Twitch if there wasn't at least one streamer having technical difficulties. What were you up to? Were you playing PZ? This character has been having an okay time. We just got through their first helicopter. Let me in. Welcome in. Louisville and Caledon Storm. Oh my gosh. Look at that emote. The big face. I love the big emotes. Why can't every emote just be big? I guess then there would be no chat and everyone would just spam giant emotes. I guess that's why. I really don't want to put you to bed, but I guess so. I'm slowly trying to push this character's sleeping schedule to a normal wake up time. Breaks window. Oh, wait, I have key. Look, I only have keys to back doors. The front doors are no business of mine. I forgot. I was playing PZ Vanilla CDDA, just settling down in Lake Phallus. That is a long trip. For those of you who are unaware, that is an incredibly long trip. So CDDA, you always start out in the same house. This one. The only house in like almost all... the only house in almost all of Moldra that has a garage. There are very few houses with a garage, but you start right here in this kitchen. To make it all the way to Lake Phallus, you have to leave here. Either cut through the woods or go along the road line all the way over here. That is not a small feat to do. How did you cross? I've tried sticking around Moldra, but I'm having trouble with the high pop there. But hopping from farm home to farm home is providing a lot of food and it's not too busy. That is nice. So you're just out and about. I like CDDA, but that is one of the really tough starts in PZ. Like winter, no power, no water, like no food anywhere, no fishing. Unless you took fishermen or you know how to make like a fishing rod. It's rough. Lots of starvation. All right, we woke up at 4. Let's put all your warm clothes back on. We are going to need to eat a little something. Start today with the joys of marshmallows. We can make... I want more canned fruit. Oh, I guess I have... Jeez, it's so dark. I didn't even block myself in. I can see nothing. All those door thumps are not real. They're just figments of my imagination. This is the one good thing I think about snow. It really does make nighttime fighting a little bit easier. We have 3 more days before bodies even start to decay. Hey, not, I think I'm gonna immortalize this crowbar. I feel like this is the first crowbar I picked up, and it has killed so many zombies and kept us alive. Without this crowbar, we would have had a totally different start. Zombie knocked, so the knocking is imaginated. So there are sound redeems, which chat can redeem for channel points, and those are definitely all in my head, so to speak. So to speak. They're just a figment of our imagination. Damn, there's like always like a scary group of zombies. Like they come out and then they just hang out right there. There's just always a spooky group of zombies on this side of the fence. One day, I guess it'll stop. One day, we won't have a ton of zombies here. Two-shotting zombies. Two-shotting zombies with long blunt 5 versus sometimes even at short blade 9, I wasn't two-shotting every zombie. Maybe at short blade 10, it would be a different story. But crowbar definitely is getting the job done fast. And fatigue has been an issue, which I will say, I basically never got fatigued fighting with short blade. But I'm also clearing hordes way faster, which is its own reward. Right, someone had a hunting knife. Thank you. Just because I'm not going short blade now doesn't mean I won't ever. Not distracting enough to kill the player. Not unless all the sounds are broken. And they're slowly driving me to insanity. Slowly driving me to insanity. Worrying about how I'm going to fix them. Slowly. But now most of them are fixed. It's only the ones that chat can't spam that are broken. I already missed the cursed victory. Now. Now. Haven't seen any sprinters since like our one day where we had like a bunch of sprinters. Not brave enough to shout and scream. I'm sorry I've been gone. What happened to the base run? Dr. Warttooth. There's a pinned clip that will answer your questions, but we're dead. We're dead. We died. And you might notice this is Bunny 5.0. So we are now far away. Far, far away from the base. So I would still like to go back here and finish it. But do I think that'll happen soon? No. I mean, we're putting some good work up here in the corner, and maybe with the power of crowbar. But I had a chance. Bunny 4.0 spawned here. But we ran into really bad luck. We had a sprinter chasing us when we stepped out of our spawn building. And then I hopped a fence I hopped a fence I couldn't see through, trying to get away from the sprinter, trying to put, something between me and it. We jumped. We landed right on top of a zombie, which is amazing. We zoomed, caught another sprinter on us, made a split-second decision to try to hop another fence to get away from the sprinter. I shouldn't have done it. With hedges on the other side, I was basically stuck at the fence for too long. 2 other zombies came up to me, and our first, contact with a zombie was a bite, unfortunately. Our very first brush with a zombie turned out to be the no-no, the kiss of death. So Bunny 4.0 basically died before she could get started. But, there's a sprinter. But she did get to bury Bunny 3.0, which was nice. That was a nice little thing. Bunny 4.0 contributed. So Bunny 3.0 has been laid to rest. Oh no! This is lemonade! It's stuck. That one's, yep. Those are all the ones that are still broken. The ones you have to pay good money to hear. Cold hard cash. But it's okay. One of the things that I was remembering is I had another long-term a long playthrough. And we died a lot during that playthrough. But it was mainly at the start. Starting is always the hardest. And then, we went for months and months and months, in-game years, without having a character die. And it was nice. It was nice to look back on all of our earlier deaths. It's like I kind of made a loot box for myself over here. And if we can ever get back there, oh boy, it'll be so fun to open that loot box. See what's inside. So I've been reminding myself of that even after we die, it just adds to the lore, adds to the story. So sad I missed all that action. It's okay. I mean, that was like 4 or 5 hours we did. Jam-packed of stuff. That's when I stopped blinking. As a reminder, blink, blink, blink. It's reminding myself to blink more is helping. The eyes are burning less. Oh, you don't understand how I fell through the floor? I'll show you. It's a little confusing. I can explain. So I'm on the 3rd story, and what's happening is I'm looking down, not at the 2nd story, which is what I think I'm looking down at. This is actually right here is the first floor. There are stairs there, and that's what I'm looking at, and that's what I'm thinking is here. And that's what I'm thinking I just messed up, because I'm like, I'm just not focusing entirely here. And what I think I'm looking at is these stairs here for the 2nd floor behind me. But even though they're clearly visible right now, I'm only looking right here. I'm not looking over here. My brain is not firing on all cylinders. I'm seeing this stairs and I'm seeing that, oh no, I've built on top of the stairs. How is that even possible? I didn't know I can do that. Now I won't be able to go down the stairs. And then I carefully build something here, which should have been my first clue. Whenever you build stairs, you automatically build a floor piece to step out onto. So that should have been my first clue that something, I was not thinking the right thoughts here. But I go to test it. I go to test it right there. My brain goes, test, can we still walk down the stairs like this? But what's happening is I'm just falling. Like I'm just falling 3 stories. So you see me past the 2nd story. Oh, and then this area is open. That's why there's snow here on the ground. And then we just fall and die. This is the pain. Oh, you can't see. You can't see because I'm here. Pain. I'm experiencing pain. I am hiding my face in shame. I can't believe that just happened. Almost 4 months. 3 months, 28 days. The cursed victory. Oh, it's evil. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh, let me put OBS back. I can't believe it. I still can't believe that that happened. It's not right. It doesn't make sense. Isometric view, you've killed me. All right, this one was empty. It was the next room, next one over that still had stuff. I'm not even gonna think about all that food that is just chilling. Just chilling there. All of the food. Take a food break. I will. I'll take a break in a little bit. I'm not hungry. I only want to play PZ. Let me live. But if you want to watch more, you can click the link. And it was just yesterday's stream, so it's all still there. Eye makeup. Stop burning. Stop it. I just cover my face in shame. I needed the second. I was so frustrated. It's just those one mistakes, you know? That's the heart. That's why it's so amazing. Like, how long did Mr. Lamprey live? I just need to test something out real quick. Will I fall? No. All right. Now, here's a way to safely test There are no drop points. You use the walk to function. If it's red, which, you know, this is definitely off the roof. It's red. But if it's red on the roof, it means you will fall through. It means the roof is a lie. But this is all solid looking. All right. I need a grill. I mean, we could bring a grill inside, but... Man, maybe this is the base. Maybe this is the base. I have to just run up a little ways to go fishing, but... Maybe this is the place. I'm trying to get more water collection near me. I mean, I don't know if it'll rain anymore, but since we did get one more day of rain, I figured maybe try this. Is it colder in here now that I took the window out? Or is it just colder in general? I think it's just colder in general. Now your sleeping room will be cold. Windows don't really work like that in PZ. But that was what I was just checking right now. I was a little bit worried about it. I had that fear. Anytime there's some things you fear because they're like, it should realistically work like this. And then it just doesn't because it's PZ. It just doesn't work at all like that because in fact, it's just PZ and it's not that smart. In a cartoon, you would have landed on a couch. So if I hadn't been so over encumbered, we might have survived that fall, honestly. I have survived a 3-story fall before with a broken leg, but I mean, we're not dead, and that's what's important. The not dead part. All right, so you're fake hungry right now. What is going to fill you hunger-wise? But not really be a waste of calories. Fruit is pretty good. Make a fruit salad at our cans. Just hold on for now. I can always put my long johns back on if we start to get cold. The one piece of clothing I'm missing is like a long sleeve jacket. Or sorry, a long sleeve shirt. That would actually be helpful. But I need one without any holes in it. That tight broken leg still crowning zombies. No, not this character, but I had a character. It was back. There's a like you have 1 day to live. It's like a mode, and I fell off a 3rd story, the roof of a 2-story building. And I remember having to hobble around. Welcome in, Phileas 099 and Annie McQuan. Thing for the follows. I should just, I want another sheet. I want some more sheets. I should just, steal curtains. Give me your curtain. Oh, and your sheet. Perfect. We have peanut butter. Zombie walking around. Peanut butter jelly. Beer. Yes. Give me all that. Marmalade. You can keep the rotten bread. Got can of tomato. Alright, let's go run this back. God, I'm just trying to clear out one apartment building. I'm almost done. One apartment building of all of its food so I can be like, alright, this one is empty. This one is empty of food. Oh, I got the name? Annie Miquan? Cool. Am I going to go back to the mansion at some point? Absolutely. I definitely want to finish it. It's just... Gosh, I have no room. All right. Let's just drop everything. All right. Maybe I'll hold off on getting more food if I don't even have room to put all my food in. And I don't think this is going to be my potentially long-term base. We were getting low on food, so I was like, I want to have it now rather than wait until I'm completely out of food and then stress about trying to get food. It's like, who knows what zombie migration might give me at that point. Hoping potentially for a little more rain. This is where I wanted my other curtain. Yes! Oh, that looks so stupid. Oh, I love it. Why does it look... It's perfect. Is it? Do I really want to leave it like that? It's so goofy. God, and then every time we come back in, we have to walk all the way down the table. Alright, I'm going to keep it for a while. I think it might grow on me. It's so goofy looking. But I do want to get back. I have not given up on the mansion. I very much love my mansion, and I think about it. Well, I've thought about it every day since. I'll probably think about the mansion every day until we get back there. That's one of the saddest things. I lost the mansion twice. Like that's what I try to say. That's why I keep bringing up Bunny 4.0. This building mansion or building a base is my favorite thing to do. And we were like halfway, maybe 3/4 of the way. We were literally just about to start, breaking into this area and getting all the good furniture. Like the rarest, best, nicest furniture in PZ. All right here. I was literally one stop away from it. And then we died, and that sucked. But then we spawned right close by, and then we died. And then that extra sucked, because it's like I almost had a chance to get it all back. But we couldn't get it back. We couldn't get it back. What games do I play? On stream, you will probably only see PZ. Off stream, I play a lot of games. I play I play stuff like Dead by Daylight, RimWorld, Farm Sims. Mainly things like that. I like farm sims that have a little bit of building to them. But on stream, at least until build 42 drops, you will probably just see PZ. Unless I start to get really burned out, in which case I'll definitely do something else. But right now, I'm just full steam ahead with PZ. All right. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a 30-minute break, get some dinner, do some off-stream activities, touch some grass, and then I'll be back and we'll have a little more stream. So get ready for DJ Zomboid, holding down the fort once again. All right. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye. All right, I'm back. Hello. We're here. Welcome back. Thanks for rocking through the break. Ooh, we got 40. This is a close prediction. 47%, 0 to 1. That's kind of our base norm right now. 42% on 2 sprinters and 12% on 3+. Will it happen? Who knows? If we get 3 sprinters, we'll probably die. But maybe we'll hold out. New hair. It's just up in a clip right now. So, new hair. I guess new hairstyle. Although, I think I've worn my hair like this on stream before. It was really, really hot earlier today, so hair had to be up. But it's actually cooled off quite a bit now, thus the sweater. I have a little bit of food. I basically just have to worry about hunger. But everything else is fine. Hello, zombie. Hello, zombie that just came walking out of that alley. Well, I got a lot of food. I still haven't completely cleaned out one, like, apartment complex. Or maybe these are townhomes. Maybe that's the better word for them. I haven't cleaned out the townhomes yet. But I have more food than can fit in my mini fridge. So I don't feel like there's a need to collect more right now. Looks good. Thanks. Trading the good songs. Song old as fuck. Some songs. I have a lot of old songs, actually. I feel like I try to steer clear of too many new songs. Because if they go on the playlist, you'll probably end up hearing them a lot. And I worry if I pick like a super popular, like modern song, I'll just add to the, oh shit, this is so overplayed. You know, when you overplay a song, even a song you like, you'll overplay it and then you'll be like, fuck this song. So most of the time I try to pick like older songs for the playlist just so that there's a little more variety. Still can't get over the zombie conga lines? That's... oh. Look, I bring them to the wall and then they die. It's really nice to have something to line up these big groups against. Keep them from bunching up. Bunched zombies is a good way to die. Oh my gosh, big backpack! Big backpack zombie, it finally happened. Oh, finally. Thank you. Ooh, look at that hair! Dude, you're keeping all that under the hat? Super Saiyan Goku over here? Oh, it's Vegeta. There's a stash. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have known. It was Vegeta. Was there nothing in your big backpack? Ooh, we have a little bit of pain from our burpees. Take the painkiller. I guess let's do a quick inventory swap. There you are, bunny. Back with your ears. At least for right now. Maybe go back inside. Maybe have your hat back on. And we are now well underweight. The power of a big bag. Alright, I'm still clearing zombies in this direction right now. Just because I kind of want to finish checking this corner out. I mean, and this is where Bunny 2.0 is, so... we have to rescue Bunny 2.0. I may not... she may be our first... Ooh, that was a real jump scare. That zombie was a PC player once with all that spiked hair. Maybe. Who has time to spike their hair when they're busy playing video games? And the destructive power. The destructive power. Okay, so this is Genfac, mass Genfac right here. And this is some kind of brick place, brick factory. tree. I like how I broke this window and no zombie has ever wanted to come through this building. But this side, and then down here, they're like, those are hot spots. Hot spots of zombie activity. I want to give you more pain pills. I'll make my own entrance. The zombies' thoughts exactly. They're like, I don't want your stinky human entrance, all right? I'm a cool zombie. I'll make my own entrance, thank you. All right, don't want to pull too many. I was gonna try to save that gate, but this building is just lost. Anything that's cool about this building is gonna get destroyed by the zombies. Mass Genfac company. Also, I hate how hot our character is. We're not wearing long johns. Let's take our sweater off. That might be enough so that we're not overheating while we fight. Line up. When you push one zombie over and then all the other zombies walk on top of it, there's something so satisfying about that. I don't know. Come, crawlers, come. It's the 80s. Probably an Atari player. They had also dyed their hair. That was like a bright neon yellow dye. Are there PCs in this game? Absolutely. You can't they're just like, you can't do anything with them. Even if you have power, unless you have mods in vanilla, they don't do anything. But they do have them. I mean, you could dismantle it for XP, I guess. I think I have some. I think there are at least 2 computers in this building. Alright, let's do a cigarette. Let's do some more pain pills. We'll ignore hunger for now. Just keep killing. Now that's interesting. We saw a zombie with a big bag. I don't remember exactly what the zombie looked like that we saw over here, but I feel like there are 2 other zombies, like survivor zombies like that, that had big bags. kind of near where Bunny 2.0 was, so. Slowly making our way there. I can't get... This is a knife factory. I was like, what is this on the wall? And then someone in chat was like, it could be a knife. I was like, oh yeah, it kind of does look like a knife. But I was like, why would they put a knife on their building? It's a knife factory. It's all knives. It's all knives and cutlery. On the inside. I'm surprised you don't use the weapon target outline for melee. It's so much helpful for me. I think the game looks better without it. That's the main reason I play with it off. It makes it a little bit harder, but not too much. Commodore 64. I had a gateway in the cow box was my first computer. Like, not mine, my family's first computer. What is that? E. What is this building over here? Generax. Generax. Guess that's a battery plant? Oh, wow. All you zombies that broke down that gate all of a sudden broke it down and have no interest in going to the other side of the gate. Baiting them over here. Man, next time I make a character, I think I will take Cowardly again. Because we're taking out these, like, smaller herds. And I'm not even, like, having to pop my beta blockers. So, I feel like Cowardly would be okay for us. Right. This is all fenced in. Oh yeah, there's another like little warehouse. Uh-oh. Okay, I just thought sometimes when a zombie like leans forward, I'm like, uh-oh, is that a sprint? Are you about to start sprinting at me? This is a new area. We've never been this far up, really. So we might run into sprinters. I know if we keep going north, there's at least 2 sprinters. Because two sprinters killed Bunny 2.0. So if the game remembers. The old Packard Bell was our first. I think my family's was in a Hewlett Packard box with Encyclopedia Britannica on CD. I don't know. We had encyclopedias in my house. Such a fucking little like nerd kid. I remember just like sitting on the stairs and looking stuff up in the encyclopedia and reading about it. We gotta go rest. Except there's zombies by my... Well, not quite by my resting chair. What's stabbed inside of you? Scissors? You know, I don't even know if I have scissors yet. No, thank you. No, thank you, zombie. Just do a little shout. Get these stragglers, these 4 stragglers out here. Easy, easy. Leave the boots, leave the leather gloves. You know what? I'm sure I have a pair of scissors. Oh. I think I muted in time, but I'm not sure. I think I saved your eardrums. No gates. No gates will be left standing by the end of this. No zombies will let the gates be left alive. I used to enjoy reading encyclopedias with ice cubes in my mouth. Were you at home in the summertime bored with nothing to do? That sounds like the perfect childhood activity. Suck on an ice cube and read through an encyclopedia. Sounds like exactly what your parents are hoping for. Shut them up and keep them entertained. Keep them learning something even better. We're all deaf now. Trying to remember what hello was in sign language. I can roughly sign the alphabet in sign language. Like the ABCs. Welcome in, pretzel witch. Oh my god, that sounds like the best witch. Do you give people pretzels or do you just turn them into pretzels and then eat them? Either one kind of feels like a win. All right, was able to peel a group over there. Those are not leather pants. I have learned that I have a very slim chance to find leather pants on biker zombies. So I'm trying to be much better at checking now. Because before, I didn't even think that was a possibility. Okay. Notice how I stopped hugging the corner as I came around. Because I didn't want a surprise zombie right there. So a group this big is too much to take out before getting exhausted. Not yet. Let's do a little check. How's the crow? Ooh, it's in the danger zone. No. I mean, I do have a crowbar to replace it. But this is our first crowbar. I think we will keep this crowbar. Name it with the number of... Can you repair a crowbar? First crowbar. You have been officially named. Was that an iron rodent leather jacket? In terrible condition. Just so you know, bunnies and rats are part of the same street gang. They're both rodents. So they would work together. I'll just look down an alleyway and see a bunch of zombies and just think, nope. Not going that way. Maybe eventually, but not today. This is where I think I'll get a generator from. Storage facilities like that almost, like, I feel like they might have guaranteed generator spawns. Like, at least one guaranteed generator spawn. But they're definitely... Oh, wait. I need to go rest. They're definitely a good place to look. And may Cthulhu bless you. With the AOL diskettes, even before they sent out CDs. I remember people... That's how people used to access the internet. Get a CD from the store and go on like AOL or whatever. Wild times. Bunnies are not rodents? Shh. They've got buck teeth like rodents. They fit. They fit. That's all I care. If you got buck teeth, you're a rodent. That's my only classification. You have all bunched up around the gate. Like, they're just waiting for me to get close enough so they can break down the doors. Again, I'm going up to these big groups a little cautiously because I am always anticipating sprinters. And then we get no sprinters. All the snow, you would think the air would be so nice and crisp, but really it just smells of rotting, decaying flesh. I mean, you also have another kind of cool rooftop. Screws? Not really useful, but I guess I'll take them. I keep remembering I can build a ladder. I just need like a bunch of materials. Alright, I guess I'll get rid of these groups, right? There's like hardly anything left. And then I'll have this side basically... Can you pay attention to me? Thank you. I'll have this side basically secured. Ooh, we did not hit the one I thought I would hit. Not quite, Woodfest. I endure. The first crowbar still holding where it was before. Now, where exactly are we? We are so close. We are so close to where Bunny 2.0 bit the dust. Man, I wonder if I had just started hopping fences. Bunny 2.0. Could have made it. Once again, no sprinters in that big group. If you were a power user, you needed AOL Prodigy and CompuServe so you could go to the next one when you used up your hours. Right, I think you need to eat a little something. Here, I don't want to be that hangry. Do we think the helicopter is sticking around because I've killed bodies near me? Is that why my helicopter is lasting more than just one pass? I was tempted to go in for the kill there. Didn't feel safe though. God, the might of the crowbar. Even when we're fatigued, we can still do like so much. What? What the heck was that crawler doing? What was that crawler trying to do to me? Bite my ankles? Excuse me? Why does it sound like there's a zombie right by my house? Where were you? I didn't even see you in there. I heard you, but I didn't see you. Oh, what is the kill count? It's around 722. All basically from this one crowbar. Like, I would be more than happy contributing all 700 kills to this one crowbar. And we don't even have any like maintenance perks. So all this maintenance has been earned via this crowbar as well. One crowbar has taken me 7 days. 722 zombies killed. I think my new advice for new players is just get yourself a crowbar. You do have to be careful about getting, like, exerted. That is the one thing you do have to watch out for. So if you're a new player and you can manage your exertion, you can kind of break the zombies up into more, like, manageable groups. The way I'm kind of doing now. I think crowbar is the ultimate weapon. Don't have to worry about it breaking. If you live long enough, zombies will eventually, like, spawn with crowbars on them. And then you'll get, like, a unlimited supply of crowbars and you'll be set. All the snow washing away the blood. It's weird seeing Bunny's eyes. We had the ski goggles for so long. Oh, that's right. I am out of water. Look, there's a computer. A lot of these office buildings have computers. That little fence right there. That might be really good for sprinters, honestly. There aren't too many short fences that I have access to. I have windows, but outside and not having to, like, force myself to go inside a building, that might be one of my few short fence options to use against sprinters. So that kind of makes that building go up in my estimation. We'll have to see. We'll have to wait. How many hunting knives with the same amount of kills? So many. So many. Like, I was going through like, every time I went out with Bunny. I mean, we never quite got a huge arsenal of short blades. But, I mean, we broke at least, like, 2 or 3. Like, every day we went out, we broke 2 to, like, more, like, probably 3 to 4 short blades. Like, I would not leave the house with just 2 short blades on me if I was Bunny. Even if they were 2 hunting knives, I wouldn't just be like, that's good enough. Like, I was always leaving the house with, like, 4 short blades with normally the intention to hopefully, you know, pick up more along the way, like screwdrivers, or kitchen knives, even bread knives I was taking until the very end. Stakes. I was basically using every short blade I could find. Outside, 13 degrees. Inside, 38 degrees. It's cold. It's cold out there. Excuse me. Door open, please. Grab a corpse. I could also just be getting really lucky with this crowbar. Maybe we've just been having insanely good luck with our, like, maintenance on this weapon, and when we switch to the second crowbar, it won't last nearly as long. But I honestly am blown away that this crowbar has not broken. And I'm hungry and thirsty, so let's go upstairs, and I have soda. Gosh, I'm kind of like afraid to vault into that dark room. In case, oh, that's right. I need to put my helmet of safety on so I can see myself inside. It's just so dark in here. It's my sheet rope. Take me up. And then I will do my little barricade. Great, and you have 2 bottles, or 2 cans of pop to drink. Looks like we're still on 5.0. Yes. 5.0 all day. Can I? Oh, I can. I wanted to see if I could make a bowl of cereal with the evaporated milk or the condensed milk. I can, and we have some left. Ooh, look at you. Cereal. All right, I think we can wait to eat that in the morning. Oh, and we just got a big bag. That was huge. The big bag is huge for us. Let's have you do some burpees. Need the hand axe. I'm gonna wanna drop our bag and maybe take some of our hotter clothes off. All right, health, exercise, burpees, 60 minutes on the clock. We're starting earlier this time around. All right, let's put all the clothes back on. Don't need you freezing in the night. Alright, hopefully this is enough. We're gonna sleep once again on our old chair. Thank God these chairs, these armchairs, you can pick up and move them, and they're average quality sleep. I use the chair all the time, so I don't have to move an entire bed. I'm like, yeah, the chair is good enough. An average quality sleep is enough for me. All right, let's make another bowl of cereal. We still have more milk and more cereal. All right, first things, we should fill up our water bottle. And then I'm like all in on trying to clear this back corner. I think we'll probably end up in whatever building this is just because... Yes? Hello, cat? And just because this is the closest to the corner, closest to the safety corner, closest building to water. Can I pet that cat? Pet that cat. Where did all of you zombies come from? Those weren't one taps. Just so we all know. Those weren't one taps, but that was pretty nice. Pretty nice. Chug'em, did you hear why kittens were getting smaller? They were drinking condensed milk. That's cute. I can drop the bodies just by pulling out my weapon. It's safer and faster. Try that. Technically, the crowbar that I have equipped is not the crowbar on my back. But I can pull out like a knife or something. I really just want to get into the apartment. And I will say the prediction is over. And we didn't get a single sprinter yesterday. So take your points, enjoy them. That was a 0 sprinter victory. $18.9K going out to Z, Monkey, and 6 others. So brave in map mode while in middle of the road. I can always you can pause when you have your map up. You just need to tap your hotkey that you have assigned to pause. I think normally it's F2. Sometimes when using sinks, if there is not enough water, it won't fill your bottle. So that's why I was double checking. Snowy ground makes night fighting easier, but I gotta say, I've nearly crashed when driving because I didn't see the curve under the snow. Yeah. Driving is rough, especially now that I know that the furrow technique, which I was using to outline my roads and make them stay visible, things will grow on top of those furrows, so not as helpful. I mean, even when grass grows on top of the furrows, though, you would still have a little bit of a border. It just sucks that it doesn't prevent tree growth. We've killed so many. Alright, remembering to blink so my eye... I've been staring too much and not blinking enough. What? You guys broke? Oh, you must have broke the gate down when that gun went off. I've been trying to not get close to certain gates in hopes that I'll be able to kill the zombies before they break the gate. But I'm pretty sure that meta event, that gunfire meta event last night set them off. I'm playing with pitch black nights, so doing anything at night is a big no. Oh, I bet. If you're playing with pitch black nights, I mean, even before that, even with cat's eyes, you're basically staring at a black screen. That can be kind of fun. But I feel like for streaming, that's just one of those things that doesn't translate well. Because for half the time, your screen will be like pitch black. Even inside, God, I can't see anything inside right now. It's my backup to my backup crowbar. Right, and that's just a bread knife. First crowbar, still hanging on strong. I don't know if I want to... Maybe I should just let it be. Maybe I don't break it and we just hold on to it. I think I might keep holding on to it even when it's broken. I feel like this crowbar deserves an award. Deserves an award for lasting so long. I mean, I do think this is the building over here. This one in the corner. So I guess we can start clearing out these zombies. Behind me should be pretty clear. So I feel slightly confident putting my back towards that direction. I want to have a reason to use flashlights? Well, that's your reason. Oh, okay, there's the sprinter. So, pulled open my map there. Quick paused. Sprinter number 4. You're almost to 5. Ooh, okay. And I'm also gonna keep track of crawlers. I haven't done that yet. Not crawlers. I make. Crawlers I see in the wild. No backup bar? Oh no, I have 2 backup crowbars. I have one in my hands, and I have one on my back right now. And now I just got another one off of a zombie, so I have a 3rd crowbar. These are all I have, though. We don't have a big crowbar supply yet. I just am kind of trying to see if we can get to 800. 800 zombie kills on this crowbar. Oh, and then we have this. We have the coolest cars here. We have the Spiffo van and that one. We have some really cool cars here. And then the river is just okay. There's Sprinter number 2. Sprinter number 2. See, it's so crazy. Sometimes we get no sprinters, and then other times you get 2. 2 for the price of 1, and it's still 7:20 in the morning. I write heli in blue, so we'll do crawlers in red, and I'm going to write that right here. And I'm sure I've killed at least 1. So I'm just gonna do 1 tally. I think I've killed at least 2, but we'll just put 1 down. I think I've also killed more sprinters, but I only write down what I'm sure of. Man, it is just such short work. Taking out these like 5, you know, mid-sized 5 to 10, you know, groups of zombies with the crowbar. I mean, we just 2-tap almost everything. You can get another 100 kills off of that thing. I'm hoping we get 1,000. And then it can just be the 1K crowbar. If we get 1,000 and this crowbar still hasn't broken, we will retire it and pull out a new crowbar and see how many we can get on that one. Probably more, because we started with 0 maintenance and we got this far. So we'll start out with even higher maintenance on our next crowbar and be done in no time. All right, if I finish this group, then this is like the last group back here. And this side will be pretty safe. Can we rename the crowbar if it hits 1K? I mean, you can rename the crowbar by redeeming the suggest a name feature. But I do have a mod that lets me rename everything. Currently the crowbar is named First Crowbar. But yeah, I have a mod. Like, if I get a car and you want to name the car, I can name the car. Wait, we can name cars now. I have a mod that literally lets me name everything. So, no more naming a bag and putting it near the item I want to represent that name. We can fully name things. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to blow my nose in a second. I want your purple beanie. That's the bet. Oh! Didn't make it to 8K. Didn't make it. First crowbar. Alright, let's get out. Next one. Crowbar dose. How'd you get... Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. You all got stuck on that building. I'm not gonna figure it out for you zombies. You gotta do some things yourself. Also, look at our dirt o'clock shadow. Oh my goodness. The filth. Thank God. Thank God we didn't take Fear of Blood. Baths are not something we can easily do for you right now. Once we clear a path to the water. You have a hammer? Jeez, we just had to do that in like the most difficult way possible. Okay, hammer I'll take. You know what? Actually, hammer I'll leave on the ground. Boots, I'll leave on the ground. Leather gloves, guessed it, all on the ground. One day these zombie bodies will decay, and I'll pick up all the loot I've left. First crowbar. I'm keeping this one. This crowbar has kept us alive. Almost 800 kills. A little rest chair. Little spin. Just here to drop off the broken crowbar. Crowbar, first of your name. You are there. Let's go make another bowl of cereal. It'll be super quick. I love making cereal. Maybe I'll just keep it with me. Don't need a water bottle anymore. When you get thirsty next, I'll let you have your bowl of cereal. Alright. 1 second. I have to blow my nose. Maybe I'm coming down with a cold. My nose has been like a little bit runny recently. I think it's just the weather changes though. The like going from hot to cold, AC on to AC off. I think that's what's fucking me up. But it could also be a summer cold, which I would hate to have. According to the base stats of 100% with a crowbar. According to the base stats of a 100% crowbar with 0 maintenance and 0 long blunt, you should get an average of 1,050 hits out of it. Well, we did not get... I mean, we got, what, 3-ish quarters of the way there? So, about right there. Not all those kills were crowbar kills, but I would say like minus potentially like under 30 were. Like everything else was crowbar kills minus like 30 for stomps. And I think we had like short blunt at the start. That's right. I think in the first house I got like a rolling pin. And then the next house, or a house later, we upgraded to the crowbar. And it was just crowbar ever since. But that's the goal. I took baseball player. I don't think I've ever taken this trait before. I took baseball player. So we could get a weapon bonus. I think that is a sprinter at the window. Okay, you were wearing a camo jacket, so that automatically makes me interested in you. Do you have interesting loot in your pocket? What was this person doing? What was this person doing? Toilet paper? Empty bottle? Give me that scarf. I don't think I have a scarf. I do not. Alright, I am 100% sure. Well, maybe not 100. I'm 99% sure that's a sprinter. Let's put your scarf on. Ready. Oh, I fucking knew it. You just ran up to that window so fast. Alright, I will silence the alarm. How much of that sprinter at the window? 1 crowbar. Alright, so we are on to 6 sprinter kills. Oh, we're outside. You can put your ears back on. I see that you're thirsty. You can have your bowl of cereal. Need some painkillers. Let's make another bowl of cereal. You can have that again when you're thirsty. What up, Kensington? You're upside down, your nose runs, and your feet smell. Probably. My feet probably stink. They're in... Although, I wear Crocs as slippers. And they have saved... Oh, I constantly, like, stub my toe. Except I wear Crocs now. So now I get the sensation of slamming my foot into something. But I have the soft, cushiony plastic around it. And I'm like, oh god, you saved my foot again, Crocs. You saved me again. But I do wash them. I just hand wash them with like soap and water. Anytime they get dirty. I haven't seen any more crawlers. Maybe I'll write down every well, no, then I might double write a crawler. All right, let me... I want to see if I can save this gate. Let me see if I can try to pull some of these zombies away without... Like, if I shout over here... No. That one stayed and kept banging its head. Ooh, we have another spiky-haired zombie. Look how cool they are. A neato leather jacket. But it's only one. Only one banging against the gate might break it. I actually... not entirely sure. I know one zombie against a door won't break the door, but gates might be different. Alright. Could not confirm those kills. This is definitely gonna drain. Alright, let's keep them close to the wall. Some might fall over, some might get hung up trying to smash windows. As much as we can break up this group as possible. Once again, get close to the corner and give it a good breath. Keep some distance. Sir, have I not been here before? Where did you come from? This is a no zombie area. Alright, let's switch. Since I know I have a chair over here, I'm just gonna loop them around my building. And then I can rest at the chair. Just stand and rest right now. It's less efficient, but we're still getting, you know, some stuff done. I feel like I want that hair. So, of all the hairstyles, there's just so much detail going on with that one. Wow. 2 zombies chilling right at my back door. You broke my little barricade. I have... Okay, let's go get some more cereal. How many zombies a day? I'm killing over 100 a day right now. A little bit over 100 a day because I spent one day completely like indoors avoiding the helicopter. Alright, that's the last bit of milk. Get over your exercise fatigue. It happened so long ago. What's the big deal? Okay, that's right. I'm supposed to rest. But, the crowbar long blunt was a good call. If we had not switched to long blunt, I think this area would have been a lot harder if I was still trying to go short blade. But we're only on our second crowbar. We got to almost 800 kills with our first one. And these, actually the 2 crowbars, I have one in my hands and then one on my back. These 2 crowbars were actually taken off of zombies, so. The crowbar zombie supply has been good. I get so scared in this game, sometimes I don't even go outside. Well, as long as you're having fun. That's all that matters. If you're having fun being scared and playing inside, just wait, block until there are basements. You might be able to never go above ground. Start below the surface, stay below the surface. They better have, oh God, I mean, this isn't realistic at all, but I hope they have like a mole person trait or something like that. A trait that lets you see, I know they have cat's eyes, but I want something maybe like more expensive that truly lets you see like when there is no light. Like fully underground mole person build. The gate succumbed. I tried. There was like one zombie tapping on that gate when I left with the horde. Anyone have any pain pills in their pockets? Because I'm going to try to work out every day. And I need pain pills if we're going to make that happen. Dwarven blood. Take it. Just a massive corpse pile. You know, in one more day, or no, sorry, like 2-ish more days, the zombie bodies should start decaying. And then there'll be no sign left over of our struggle here. The snow will wash away the blood. Where was that one, like, lavender? I don't know if I'll find it. There was, like, a lavender... Is this it? Yes, a lavender beanie. Thank you. Right. Nice one-story building. That kind of sucks that there's no rooftop access in that building. I guess that's just kind of a smaller building attached to Brack Brick Factory. Worst time to start really craving that smoke. On the second stage of anxiety like that, we start doing 10% less damage. So that's why I took the time to smoke before we started fighting. Because who wants to fight an entire horde with minus 10%? Right, and I see that you're thirsty, so there you go, bowl of cereal. Hope you're enjoying it. I think that's sprinting 1. Oh, sprinting 2. Nice. Just build a bridge over there. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, nothing at all, right? It's just one story. Nothing bad could happen literally at all. It's one story. I mean, I've fallen super over encumbered from a one-story fall. I think it could probably kill you, but if you had a full health bar, I don't think it would. Alright, I'm gonna try to be much more cautious with that door. Although, I don't know, none of these buildings scream pour your heart and soul into building a base here, is all I'm saying. Nothing, so far, no area has been like, this is the one. Except for the first one. I still really like the first warehouse we're in. It only has windows basically at the front. It just unfortunately isn't quite set up ideally. Little pig, let me in. Mosley? Mosley, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Blink, thanks. Thanks for the reminder. Alright, a black tank top is kind of chill. You know what also is a little bit amusing? Knowing where the velvet tassel is and knowing how close. I mean, I could see it before, but really now that I'm here, all of the industry right here. And then there's the motherland. Everyone can stop, take a quick stop by on their way home from work. Just a quick check-in to the bunny ranch. Just wait for that guy. Breakfast cereal and body counts. The breakfast of champions. Crave blood. I see a zombie walk down here. All right, let's go check out the Spiffo van. Also, blessed with a cat. Spiffo van, please. We cleared this whole area out. Finally. Everything back here cleared. Everything. Oh, except for apparently one zombie cleared. Maybe I'll try to move. Well, I need to check out that building. We need to clear the buildings. Clear the inside. All right, you have battery, you have gas. Engine 72. Honestly, that's pretty good. Any Spiffo key hiding? Not that I can tell. Okay, door is locked, so I will have to smash a window to get in. It's a little sad. All right, and then we have a couple other vans over here, so let's check them. We have lots of cool cars. Also, why did our nature audio cut out? What, you're done eating? And now you will leave me? And now you will go, cat? You've had your fill of food? Now you're going... I can't uninstall Windows without a key to the vehicle. There's very little maintenance or mechanics, sorry, that can be performed on a vehicle without the key. Alright, you have no gas, and your engine quality is 61. What does this say? Something Oak. Oak Distillery. Oh, Scarlet Oak. Scarlet Oak. That's what it's saying. And just what I thought. Lots of bourbon in here. That's good. You know, that's good calories. I'm gonna bring a bourbon home to drink when we go to bed. Okay. Interesting stuff in the Mass Ginfac Company. And no gas, engine 72. So I might, if we break a window, there are windows I could potentially steal. Alright, no key in that car. Just figured I'd check. Uninstall Windows. Blue screen of death. Propane torch? I think this is my first propane torch. Not too worried about it. What do you call it on a bike? A virgin mobile. Do you have to be a virgin to be a nun though? Question mark. Check all the doors. Okay. Spiffo is a 2 or 4-door car. It's a 2-door car. So it is not the best van. The best car, like for gathering stuff, is a van that has like 6 seats. And then you get a big backpack to put on each of those seats. And then you have unlocked the ultimate carrying capacity vehicle. All right, all your doors are locked. Engine 55. So not that great. You're overall in good condition. You're a good parts car. Honestly, your engine quality is poo-poo. But you have other stuff going for you. I need to sit and rest. Are we ready for cereal? No. All right, you can have your water back. I have no food for you. But no sex when you are. All right, doors locked. How am I gonna get in here? All right, so this building is not a good base building. Maybe this would be a good base building. Let's clear a little more around it, I guess. The Brack Brick Factory. Is this gonna be just full of those little tiny plastic bricks that you can find? Like little tiny plastic toy bricks? Is it just gonna be full of that? Man. Maybe we just try to go live at the motherland. Maybe we try to make a home at the Velvet Tassel. Right, meat cleaver on the ground. Nothing else of value. The brack brick will be full of barbed wire. That would kind of be amazing. That would be a big win for me. I feel like I could have 1,000 pieces of barbed wire and still be like, I don't know if it's enough. I mean, honestly, not entirely sure if it's enough. You'd be surprised how quickly. I'm still surprised at how quickly crafting materials go. All right. We lost a front garage door. Man, we're just gonna lose so many nice things. Nice doors. The urge to restart when a door I like breaks. Well, eventually we'll download crafting mods. And I guess I'll be able to repair stuff like that. Base building crafting mods. Stop appearing behind me, zombies. Can't you tell? I've already been through here and killed everything. It's cheating if more of you show up behind me. More Goombas don't show up behind Mario. Once he's done killing them, right? Alright, this worm, not a real worm. Not a real crawler. Alright, let's go rest over here, down my alley. Rest. Let's not stare at the wall, though. There's zombies out and about nearby. Why'd you hit them? They were just trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. They broke my door when they tried to tell me, so they must die. They were too aggressive. And is Kentucky... What is it? What is it called? Like a right to defend your property or whatever? I'm sure Kentucky has that law. If not, we're the police. We're the only law left in this country. Whatever I say goes. I am Bunny, the God King, number 5. It is only me. Castle doctrine. Yes. We are the king. If you break a door, prepare to get a crowbar to the face. So fucking, of course it's called castle doctrine. There are no castles in America. castle doctrine can be a thing, but if your house doesn't look like a castle, it does not hold up in a court of law. How about that? That way people know. All right, don't fuck with this place. It's made like it looks like a castle. I'll be shot on sight. Guys, I wasn't even here. I wasn't even close to you and you broke down that door. Lots of zombies inside. Hunting knife and a key ring? And you have a key. Alright. Equip this secondary. Unequip. Drop, I guess. There we go. I'm sure that's fine. Alright, let's start flinging open doors because we might live here. Disassemble pallet of bricks. Oh, that's what they are. Bricks. Not just weird, thick, chunky log planks. So it's real bricks. It's not fake bricks. It's not toy bricks. Lots of nails. Lots of other warehouse goods. Okay, that's the stairway. Stairway has its own room. Why am I over encumbered? Oh, it's because we're so hungry. Lots of water right now. Okay. Some interesting stuff in here. We have a couch, but not really a secure sleeping location. A little bit of a kitchen. Alright, and this is going to be the locker room? Yes. So that's the only way out, and there are definitely zombies back there. Let's check upstairs. What do we have up here? Oh, is this literally just rooftop access? All right. Bring out the old handy dandy checker. I mean, it looks safe. There's not really much up here. Crouch. Let's be a little cautious. But there's the water line. I mean, it is right over there. I could build a little house from scratch right up here. We'd be super safe. I could add I could potentially, I don't know if I'll be able to build over this. So if I can't build over this, I would need... If I can't build out in this direction, if this fence railing blocks me, we would have to do something else to try to get over there. But I could build out there and then destroy... Just, like, bring enough sheet rope and nails that I can sheet rope, like, every single one of these little things, basically. And then we'd be basically completely safe from zombies. And it's a 1-story, so we can't kill ourselves with fall damage. Oh, let me point this out. I don't think I can go up this ladder. Oh, God, no. Don't let me fall. Don't let me fall. Okay, that is definitely from my mod that lets me use ladders. I was so worried that... I was so worried. Once we start climbing, there's no stopping. I was worried that I would, fall through the roof up there. All right, it is dark. I want to get out of here. Oh, night is dark and full of terrors. All right, so that's a potential place to be. Still not in love with it. I guess we can... We're definitely, like, house hunting. I guess that's the other place. I mean, I'm so close. I'm so close to right there. I kind of just feel like, I don't know. There are a ton of zombies there as well. But maybe the motherland is the play. That's one of the ultimate goals for this playthrough. Get a white rabbit. Normally, Bunny has white ears, but because we're doing Bunny a little different, she's got black ears right now. Black bunny. When there are multiple bunnies, it's a black bunny. Brick place is cool. I like that the fish are close. The fish are sort of close. I'll have to hop a fence, and then if I catch a lot of fish, it might be difficult to hop back over the fence, you know? But I also like that water. Like, even not for fishing, having water that's close by so I can fill up, like, my water bottle or fill up a pot to cook, like, stew or pasta for dinner. Those are nice. And I'm not gonna get... We're not gonna have, like, running water basically at all for winter. It's cold. Like, my weather settings are set to be very cold. So, I mean, you already see it's 10 degrees Fahrenheit is like 20 degrees below freezing. So any precipitation we get is definitely going to be yeah, we're definitely only going to get snow, and snow does not fill up rain barrels unless you have a mod. And I am not using that mod, so we will get no more rain until probably late, maybe March. Maybe it'll get warm enough around March. But I switched over to our super cold winter settings for November. So we have November, December, January, February, March, April 1st. April 1st is when I will remove the cold weather settings and we'll go back to very hot, very dry. So it's going to be a long time, potentially, before we get rain. Okay, do I need to box myself in? I do. Also, this upstairs, I still, like, if I could really go to town, like, we could put, like, this is a very, like, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could barricade this walkway with 5 items. That would take some time for zombies to get through. All right, how's the weight? If you're not... Oh, you are losing weight. I was going to say, if you're not losing weight, I won't make you eat. But you are, so you gotta eat. We gotta find you something to chew on. Oh, wait, that's right. We have bourbon. All right, we're not ready for bourbon just quite. We're doing an hour of burpees every night before you go to sleep. On back. Where on front. Put your... Wow, this crowbar is breaking much faster than the other one did. It may not have been full HP. But it's breaking fast. All right. You're going to have... What? Quarter of bourbon? How about another quarter of bourbon? Still hungry? Well, doesn't have that much hunger reduction. Oh, and we're still... Okay. Go ahead and drink all. We need more. We gotta go back to the bourbon car and get more next time. Let's eat the sardines. Oh my gosh, we're still losing weight. Do I just eat the butter? Do I just eat the butter? That's good enough. Right. Ooh, are we cold? Oh, I'm not wearing all my clothes. Put it all back on. The scarf. For visibility purposes indoors, The white helmet is still like the safest. I was hoping the beanie would be a light enough color that it would stand out when I'm inside and it is like completely dark. But it doesn't quite work out. Build 43 cook snow update. I would like that. Like if you could scoop up snow, it's just that's a super difficult process. So if you filled like an entire pot with snow, if you melted that snow into water, it would probably only leave you with like a quart, like the pot a quarter full. Ooh, but 8:20, 8 days, 17 hours. Let's take a look at our map. We have been making a bloody path, basically, all the way up. I have a key for this building. This might be an interesting place right here. This kind of I think this is an apartment complex. This might be a good place too. We were talking about being close to water. Up here is tentative. Let's mark out our tentative base locations. Up here is a tentative location connected via a path that I will have to build over to this area. And then I will dismantle said path and then just have sheet rope access. That would be kind of interesting. We're right here in the safety corner. Also, this has like a big fence around it. And also 2 separate fences. So it has a fenced-in area in front of it. And then it has another even more secure fenced-in back area. So there's like multiple safety zones around this. So that makes this place good. This is where we currently are. Things I like about this place, I really like the way it's shaped. We also have a strong fence over here and behind us and to the side. We only have windows right here. We have an additional fence/gate action behind us. No windows on this side. No windows on this side. Basically, the only vulnerable part is right here and then kind of at the back. But they would have to break through a lot to get in. And then I already have roof access. So this is kind of fun. Cons. This is basically the only safe place for me to drop from the second story. I can't drop into safety like I would at the other base. Other con is it's kind of far away from fishing. So the water is right over there, but I can't hop these fences. So this is, yeah, I don't know if this is the long-term setup. But I don't know if I want to mess around over there. Haven't been in this building. This building's still a mystery. This building is a mystery. And this building, the motherland, might be it. So I think I'm going to keep killing zombies up this way. Potentially try to recover Bunny 2.0's body. And then kill zombies till I guess I get right around here. And if I get to here and I still haven't picked out a place to live, then I think we'll just build right here, build on top of this, and make our own base from scratch. Because the warehouses are fun and will be good to store stuff, but are kind of boring, you know? Uninspiring, so to say, on the inside. They have a lot of, like, unique pieces of, like, machining furniture that I'm like, do I really want to dismantle that or destroy it? I think I'll need a sledgehammer. And I don't have a sledgehammer yet, and I don't even know if I want to, you know, tear it all up. And then there's also, we could go left. Like, these are some interesting buildings. There might be a distillery. Like, if I keep heading this direction, which potentially would be a lot of work, there is some kind of cool distillery. It might be over here. It also might be this. I'm not entirely sure of the map, but I know I've heard people talk about the distillery and how it makes for a fun base location. And then this direction is the... I do eventually want to go down this direction. So once we get like a foothold and a little base established for ourselves, a safe, secure place. This is also another perk is I think the helicopter... It might be good to like ride out the helicopter over here in the corner. Away from most things. This is the road I'll clear. And then we'll hit this area and I guess eventually cut through back over here. If Bunny can stay alive that long. Bunny 5.0. Did I reset the map? No. Same map. We just keep playing. Bunny 2.0's right up here. But we have some more exploring to do. We're not being a nomad by choice. We're being a nomad by pickiness. So hopefully we'll get a base established and I can start consolidating all of my loot. Because right now we're just kind of spread all over the place. I guess that's why our zombie kill count is so high. I'm like, I just need to kill zombies right now. No matter what else happens, it's just kill zombies right now until we've, you know, got the breathing room we need. This is going to be it though. Thanks for hanging out on stream. I will definitely be back for Multiplayer Wednesday. This is going to be my last week also before I go on a trip. So I might try to squeeze in a Tuesday or a Thursday stream. So if you care about not breaking your streak, look at Discord. I normally post there. And that's it. So let's see who's up and playing Project Zomboid. I have no curse today. Highly Trouted said he dumped the curse off on the 7 days to die people. So I hope it doesn't hit. I hope it doesn't hit Allison. I know Allison Adventures has been playing some 7 days to die. Let's go raid Nico. Nico had a really hard loss. Like, my loss was nothing compared to Nico's. He had a really good, strong 16x run going. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi. Oh, sure, Christifa, you can suggest someone. I'm going to raid Nico, but always feel free to suggest. And if I don't grab them this time, I will try to grab them next time. I do only raid into the game I'm playing. I've only ever not raided someone playing Project Zomboid, and that was like the one time We did RimWorld on stream. Samurai Jack theme for Bunny. Gotta get back. Gotta get back. Distillery is also amazing. Easy water access. Very easily walled off. It's east. Oh, the distillery is east shoreline? Oh, no. Or there's a really cool taxi central sort of place just a tiny bit south of here. Can we build with brick? No. We can only build with wood or metal. Tiffany Ways, cool streamer. All right, I'll keep an eye out for Tiffany Ways, but let's go say hi to Nico. Misery loves company. And we both lost characters, so it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Oh, shit. Ultrasaurus is playing the London mod. Have any of you checked out Fallout 4 London mod? I've been watching I was watching Many a True Nerds playthrough. I can't believe it's free. If you have Fallout 4, check it out. And it's Nico's affiliate anniversary today. Hot diggity dog. We gotta spread some anniversary hype. All right. We all here? You got your arms, hands, legs, heads inside the raid? You got it all together? All right. Let's head out. Happy anniversary.